Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Time to go to work. Let's work. How's that saying go?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Turn left onto Gateway Drive, then turn right onto East Main Street.
Let's go.
At the lights, turn right onto East Main Street.
Nice refreshing shower in the morning. Love it. Love it, love it.
In about 2 miles, turn right onto County Park Road.
We've got a really long drive to work today. Should take all of about 5 minutes. You know, it's so hard to get up and have to make these long drives to work. Ended up finding out this is going to be a 2-day job, unfortunately, which we're going to end up having to come back on Monday. So, kind of sucks that it wasn't planned during the week. So we're going to be tearing it all up, and it's going to sit over the weekend. We're going to actually lay it on Monday. It is what it is.
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, "Good morning, buddy. What are y'all doing?"
We're going to end up doing a parking lot for an apartment complex. So that's the plan.
Lynn 15 says, "Morning, Eric."
Hey, Lynn, how you doing? So yeah, we're digging out. Sounds like we're going to dig out the asphalt from an apartment complex, and we're going to redo their parking lot. Should be fun. Oh. I think I got something in my eye.
Lynn 15 says, "I'm good, and you?"
Doing good. Had a good nice night rest. I went to bed really early, like really early. I think it was like 8:30, 9 o'clock. So caught up on a little bit of sleep, which is always nice.
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, "Oh really, how many trucks today?"
Railway crossing ahead.
Probably just the two. Probably just the two. I gotta when we get to the job site in all of four minutes. I'm gonna have to call around, see where we can get some gravel, and maybe find a place that we can dump this asphalt a little closer.
Lynn 15 says, "Looks like a beautiful morning there."
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Nice clear blue skies.
Turn right onto County Park Road.
Nice blue clear skies. Can't wait to get home. I gotta trim my mustache. It's hanging into my lip a little bit. It's a little annoying. Oh.
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, "Oh really, I got trucks in my neighborhood today working on the road today."
Yeah, you were talking about that last week. That they were gonna redo the road or repave it or whatever. Did they end up digging it up, or did they just, are they just doing an overlay? Whoop whoop. It's the Popo. All them brand new Ram trucks just sitting on the lot, not going anywhere. Wow, that blinker's like not even seeable. That's really a bad design.
Then turn left into the car park.
They got that really big red brake light, but trying to see that directional, man, that thing was like nearly impossible.
Adlane Rodriguez F1L says, they have an excavator loading out the old asphalt tee.
Ah, so they're doing a complete tear out. Gotcha.
Turn left into the car park.
I got somebody right on my rear bumper.
Turn right.
Ah, Glenn's actually here on time. That's amazing.
Proceed to the route.
What are we doing, Glenny boy? What you doing, Glenny?
Proceed to the route.
Somebody decided to move the paver.
Adlane Rodriguez F1L says, yup, and are bringing dirt back.
Turn
Yeah.
right. Then turn right.
The other guys are here too. Cool beans. Everybody showed up on time. That's great.
Proceed to the route.
All right, let's make some phone calls. Find out who can supply us with some stuff, or where we can dump this stuff, maybe. There's a couple of quarries around here. See if we can figure it out. Well, that's no good. See. So it's technically their Beaver Dam location. All these damn pop-ups. There it is. Alright, I needed a little privacy. Who else do we got around here? I called these people already, but they're not picking up. What they're doing right now is they're putting teeth on that bucket. Oh my God, nobody's. They say they're open, but nobody's answering their damn phones. What the heck? Hey Jim, welcome in. We're making some phone calls. So I got that TTS turned off for the moment. Oh my God, nobody's open. It's worky time, people. Get on the phone. It's worky time. Worky time. Ugh. Ugh. How can none of these people be answering their phone? It's just crazy. Yeah, they only deal with sand. River materials. Oh, I have no idea where we are compared to there. But I haven't heard that town, so I've got a feeling it's way up. That town's way up north. It's just crazy that nobody's picking up their phone. It's like, it's time to work. It's like, it's time to work. People should be answering their phone. I gotta go talk to the boss for a second. I'll be right back. Alright. Well, it's not showing up on the map, so I guarantee it's probably nowhere close. We're trying to find pits that are like right here. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Have fun. TTS is on. Be right back. I should take my phone in case it rings.
Adlane Rodriguez F1L says, what town does it and maybe I can find one? Faria Chingag Sexquanyek says, I viewers stream Bucom.
Hey, Terry. Yeah. Fry's the bot killer. We gotta wait for him. Gotta wait for the bot killer. We don't know. Probably Ripon or something if I can't find someplace closer.
Adlane Rodriguez F1L says, where is the boss having you go?
Probably Ripon.
Fry says, I am here.
Hey, Fry.
He said there's a, it just starts with a K, capacity or something like that. He said there's, no, not capacity. Copal, no.
Yeah.
There's a Korchner's Brothers, I think he said.
Well, yeah, I'm looking on the map here. It's just been kind of.
Give me some names.
We got Michael's Corp. We got Navi's Stone. We got Fine Stone, which looks like more they're doing finishing, like big stone.
Link 15 says, morning Fry.
Yeah. I mean, these are.
Adlane Rodriguez F1L says, oh really, I can help you look on the internet and see what I can find for you. I just need the area where the job is.
They got Navi's Stone here. They've got another Niagara Stone right there. Another Michael's Corp. You know, but like I said, I just got to make a phone call about it. Well, like I said,
Trix FM says, hey Adlin 15.
We're over in Waupun. So we're working in Waupun, Wisconsin.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, I see kind of a gravel pit in that area.
Yeah, there's a couple. It's just crazy that none of them are answering their phone. I mean, this is work time, you know? Now here's a chunk pile. Hate to have to drive that far.
At Sweets Things says, good morning Eric, Fry TV, I've got my guy here doing the lawn and some stuff. I had a squirrel jump from the tree to the jelly feeder and it broke. I've got to figure out another feeder. I'll be back.
Okay. Well, I got a chunk pile.
Fry says, hey at Sweets Things. At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, how do you ever tried Michael's corporate? It looks like they got a big P and it says that they crushed the asphalt.
Yeah, I got a phone call into him. The guy didn't answer. Yeah, the boss is off driving around, so I think this is where he's going, is over this one. Because this is just literally right up the road. This is literally like less than probably a mile away. Alright. We good.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, oh really well, it says you have to call the office in Illinois to let them know that you're going to that pit.
Oh. Well, I had a direct number on off the Michaels website to the actual guy that runs it, and it just put me to his voicemail. So it is what it is. Usually they take in asphalt free. Oh yeah.
At Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. I know nothing. Nothing. Ah. Sleepy, sleepy. Oh. Peppermint says, morning Eric.
Morning. I saw you sent me a text, another YouTube video. YouTube for the win.
Peppermint says, yes.
Yep. I saw.
Mountain driving.
Gotcha. I haven't fully woken up yet.
James Bond says, good morning Eric, hope all is well today sir.
Good morning. Yeah, everything seems to be fine. Just a little tired. I don't know why. I slept good, or I think I slept good. What was I going to do on my phone? Oh, I know what I was going to do. My brainy no worky.
James Bond says, at Clara Bailey, good to see you morning. James Bond says, at Lane Rodriguez F1L morning.
Oh.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, did y'all find it anywhere yet?
The boss is out driving around right now, going to that one plant that doesn't have a name or doesn't have a phone number. So he's probably talking to somebody right now because it's just literally right up the road.
Peppermint says, just got to my destination. I've been just driving, stop and shower and drank coffee in here to get unloaded in Seattle.
Cool beans.
Morning Chris. At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, Michaels has a place to dump. Corporation asked him to go there.
Yeah, if we probably will go to Michael's because if they got a pile, I've never had Michael's charge to dump, so it's pretty much a guarantee that we could just go there and dump. But we'll figure it out. Like I said, the boss is actually
James
on
Bond
it.
says, at Clara Bailey cheers.
I'm not overly concerned about it. Not overly concerned. Not overly concerned. Oh, here comes the boss.
That place down the road here, they won't take the asphalt, but they got bugs out.
James Bond says, morning to Elijah.
My brother, they're 10 minutes away. He said, you should be able to, but let me make a phone call for you. He said, I don't see why not. He said, but, That's our core principle.
Otherwise, I see that chunk pile over at Michael's, and they usually always just take it, so we could chance it and drive it down there.
Yeah, well, give me a second.
Yeah. That's fine. That's fine, Lane. No big deal. It's not the end of the world. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize the TTS is off. When I turn the truck off, I gotta always turn it back on. We are just gonna tear out. We're tearing out and grading this job today. So we're gonna pull out all the asphalt, then we're gonna get some stone, and yeah. Good morning.
Chris, howdy, my friend.
Howdy, howdy. I gotta figure out what the boss wants to do.
James Bond says, okay, cool, Eric. Adalarlalumi says, Kutsai Chris. James Bond says, Adalarlalumis Jeetsy, good to see you. At Brian Acosta 007, good to see you.
And away we go. So that local place finally called back. So we're going to be dumping the chunk there. Ah. Nine minutes away. Oh, it's not where I thought it was, but okay. But it works. Hey Brian, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat.
Peppermint says, I'm checked in waiting for door about 30 minutes they say.
Oh, fun, fun.
James Bond says, cheers Brian.
$4.29 for diesel. Holy crap. I know where I'm going to fuel up. That's a good price where everybody else was like $5. Okay, why are we still on brake lights? Light's been green for a while. Come on, people. There you go, Chris. There's a nice church for you. A whole bunch of scaffolding. Emmanuel Lutheran Church.
Peppermint says, lumber $160 here.
Lumber or lumper? My gut's telling me that you're talking about a lumper.
Railway crossing ahead.
No shit. I wonder if that's actually a railway.
James Bond says, yeah, makes a change to see a church as they all mosques in the UK lol.
Yeah. You'll get a better view of it on the way back.
Peppermint says, yes. At night it says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yes, my AI overlord.
In 1 mile, turn right onto Highway I.
And this is where we started today. Literally right over here on the left is my hotel, or the hotel I stayed in last night. This one's got diesel. 429. I think the other one was cheaper.
James Bond says, tap that screen LOL.
Yeah. There we go. You tell them. Tap that screen. Blow it up with some hearts. I have no idea how Siri got a British voice. I didn't set her that way. But it is what it is. I've been too lazy to change it.
In half a mile, turn right. Then the destination is on your left. Proceed to the route.
That's some steep stuff. That's probably not the entrance. There's a chunk pile. I ain't driving up that. This is put it at the bottom of the hill, let the bulldozer push it up type situation. Alright. Drive up it just a little. That's about as far as we're going. That's a steep hill. Let's go.
Peppermint says, I didn't work my driving hours out right this trip, have to sit.
Oh, dang it.
I use this driveway.
Yeah, I figured that as soon as I pulled in. I was like, ah, screw it. So, yeah, no.
Yeah,
I figured that out.
I should have backed up or something, but let's see. I just don't want to bust up any more of that lip.
No, I hear you. Yeah, I pulled in and I was like, ah, shit. I'm like, it looks pretty solid. I think I'll be fine. But I figured out, yeah, next time.
All right, I just wanted to make sure.
No problem. Take care, sir. Yeah, they'll push it up. All right, let's set up our let's get our GPS. Let's see.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna push it up.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Highway 49.
Highway 49. 4995.
Peppermint says, so I get load Monday.
Gotcha. Oh, so you got to sit all weekend. That sucks.
In 3 miles, turn right onto County Park Road.
Well, that'll give you plenty of time to watch me. Because like I said, I'm going to actually be working tomorrow, which is not normal. Not normal at all. Well, I guess Jacob's leaving. That was him and his truck just right there. Boing. Life Church, Waupun campus. Huh. I wonder what Life Church is.
Peppermint says, LOL, yes, that's the good part.
You know you're in the middle of nowhere when you see TV towers for them to receive TV. That tells you you're pretty much in the middle of nowhere. When all these people have these built towers on the side of their houses. Like almost every, not every house, but I mean, quite a few of them do.
James Bond says, yeah.
Let's see. Use the second driveway.
Says, so are y'all paving tomorrow or hauling again tomorrow?
Period. The first driveway is under construction.
James Bond says, I don't watch TV anymore, only stream shows and YouTube videos.
No, I hear ya. We are not paving tomorrow. We're gonna pave this on Monday. Tomorrow we're picking up some gravel and crap that was at a different job site. I don't know if we left it there or if somebody else left it there. I'm not exactly sure, but the owners want it gone. They want us to take care of it, so we're gonna go there. We're gonna haul it out. How do you guys like this little lawnmower? Guy's got it all jacked up on big old tires. He's got dualies in the back. It's not functional. I can see there's no drivetrain.
Stupid 34-hour shutdown.
Yeah. I can see there's no drivetrain on it. It's just jacked up to look cool. There's your church, Chris. Here it comes into view on the left.
Onto County Park Road.
Old family video turned into a smoke shop. That's funny. And just one section of it. People get their cigarettes, their cigars, and their vapes.
James Bond says, LOL, it looks like a SpaceX rocket about to take off, haha.
Yeah. Might have to trim the beard down a little bit. It's getting a little long. Ooh, they got some electric chargers. I bet they're having a great time trying to sell them.
Turn right onto County Park Road, then turn left into the car park.
Peppermint says, yes, we need more smoke shops, lol.
Oh, of course.
Turn left into the car park.
It thinks I'm going right here. GPS is wrong.
Proceed to the route.
It doesn't know where the hell we're going.
In 800 feet, turn right onto Oriole Street. Proceed to the route. Turn right, then turn
Alright,
right.
shut the hell up. You don't know where you are. You try and tell me to go someplace that's not even where I need to be.
Peppermint says, beard looks good to me.
Yeah, it just feels a little long. It's getting a little annoying. That's all I'm saying. It's just getting a little long.
James Bond says, LOL GPS gone loco.
Yeah, it doesn't know this address for whatever reason. And obviously, these buildings have been here for a while. You know, they need new driveways. The asphalt's all cracked up. So it's not like it's a new subdivision where it just doesn't know. It should know. It should know. Oh, I never turned on AT&T. I forgot. I don't know why when it's on Ethernet it tries to connect two different versions of T-Mobile. That's just
Peppermint
weird.
says, okay.
I gotta figure that out. Why is it being weird? Why is it hooking up to two different versions of T-Mobile?
James Bond says, LOL Eric, I forgot it's Friday. I thought it was Saturday. Lucky I'm off work at moment, LOL.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, where's this T-Mobile 36 coming from? Oh, because I turned that off. Now it's going to go bye-bye. There we are. That knows we're in Waupun. Interesting. Let's see. Come on, cords. Come with me. Oh, there we go. I got my new laptop mount on Thursday. I got to put it in this weekend. So yeah. Let's see. Scenes, speed, location, city, state. What else we got to put here? Scenes, speed, location. Okay, so we got to type in con conditions.
James Bond says, "Come with me and you'll be in a world of pure imagination." Haha, Willy Wonka is not there, Eric.
How do you know Willy Wonka's not here? Upon Wisconsin. Let's see.
James Bond says, he ran off with some Oompa Loompa.
Ha 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 ha.
Heartland Trucking USA says, "Good morning. We were just there yesterday, now in Texas."
Gotcha. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I love you. Good. Looks like I jostled the cable while I was putting the laptop down. Oh well.
James Bond says, LOL. James Bond says, Heartland Trucking, good morning, welcome in.
Sorry about that. That was on me. I bought does not like me touching that cable. Do not, Eric, do not touch that cable. It kills the stream. Alright. Alright, let me get back to what I was doing here. So, temperature, city.
Why?
Hey Tommy, how you doing?
Fry says, hey at Tommy Temper Show. James Bond says, at Tommy Temper Show, good to see you, welcome in. Good to see everyone. Eric, don't touch your cable.
Yeah, I'm learning. Don't touch the cable. But I gotta touch the cable because I gotta type this stuff. So, try not to touch the cable, but I gotta touch the cable. Gotta touch the cable. Gotta make the cable touchy. Touchy, touchy. Touchy the cable. It's okay. It's not like I disappear for long. That is exactly what it is, Tommy.
At Tommy Temper Show says, looks like removal of asphalt and prepping the surface day.
That's exactly what it is. It's a removal and prep day. We're gonna lay this on Monday. I think that looks pretty good. Let's see. Location looks good.
At
Size
Lightfoot
looks
says,
good.
hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
I probably can do this. Let's see. Let's change. Let's go and let's do this. That looks good. It's good, it's good, it's good. I'm pretty happy with that. All right, let's put this down. Hopefully we don't touch the cable. The Ethernet cable is touchy, I guess. I can't wait till I get my new laptop mounted in here. And then I'll have a nice secure spot to mount it. I don't have to worry about it moving. It'll just be attached to a pole. I got a really nice one too. I got a RAM mount laptop holder. Damn thing, they wanted $550 for the damn thing. I'm like, are you fucking smoking crack? So I ended up finding one that bolts to the floor. And the plastic part that holds the laptop I found used on eBay for like 40 some dollars. So the arm that holds that plate, I ended up finding for like 55, 60. I don't know. It cost me like $100 instead of 550. I'll take $100 all day versus $550. That was insane.
James Bond says, cheers at Tommy Temper Show.
Cheers at Tommy Temper Show. Yes. It's always good to have a celebrity in the house.
$550 LOL, that is madness.
Well, in their defense, they did have a custom plate that bolted underneath the seat. So you would unbolt the seat, and then the plate would go over and then sandwich between the seat and that, which created a no drill situation.
Peppermint says, low on 500, wow.
Yeah, but still, yeah, $550, you know, for basically a piece of steel they CNC cut, you know, or laser cut out, is kind of ridiculous. So I am pretty happy that I was able to find something much cheaper. I'm pretty sure I could take a picture. My buddy Alex has a plasma cutting table. I'm pretty sure I could take a picture of it, take a couple of size measurements or something, and probably have him plasma cut it out of a piece of steel. A hell of a lot cheaper than even buying the plate, just to buy the plate.
Temper Show says, good morning, Chris.
Just to buy the plate, they want like $250, $300 and some dollars just for the plate. I'm like, are you kidding me? So, pretty sure I could get a piece of plate steel and do that. But this is an old truck. I can just bolt it right to the floor. Boss ain't gonna care if there's 4 new holes in the floor. Verizon is useless out here. Holy crap. T-Mobile is putting in the work. Beaver Dam. Who's calling from Beaver Dam? Hello? Hello? Yeah.
How's it going?
It's going good. Who is this?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
James Bond says, cheers at Tommy Temper Show. Hope you have a happy
No,
Friday and
I
weekend.
can't hear you now. You're digitally breaking. Who is this?
Jalen
Hey, how you doing, Caleb? Not too bad. Yeah, I was wondering if you guys took in chunk asphalt and if you guys sold road gravel.
Yes, we do.
Okay, and that's that. All right.
For dumping, we charge
Okay. Really? You charged a dump chunk?
$12.
Okay. All right. Well, we ended up finding a place right here in Waupun that takes it, so we're good there. So I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Well, I'll definitely keep it in mind because we're working in this area a lot lately. So, I'll definitely keep it in mind. All right.
All right, sounds good, Eric.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Bye-bye. $20 a load for us to give you chunk asphalt? Everybody else takes it for fucking free. Are you kidding me? That's insane. There we go. Oh, that's kind of cool, Tommy. Please hit the like, share, and subscribe. I like that. Somebody will have to copy that. That's actually kind of cool. What do we got here? Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. That is cool. I don't care who you are. That's just cool right there. $20 a load.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
James
No!
Bond says, LOL, that's
No!
one way to lose business.
Yeah, I'm not paying $20 a load to dump that. Not when there's other places I can go that are closer that'll take it for free. That's stupidity right there. I don't care who you are, that's just stupidity right there. Especially when the Michaels in Oshkosh takes it for frickin' free. Somebody's at my door. See if I got enough service to see who's at my door. Hello? Hello?
Hi, I was calling briefly to share with you a tract, how do you use the Bible, but I can leave it near your door.
That's okay. I'm actually at work,
Temper
so I'm not
says,
home.
You're actually donating a valuable product that can be recycled.
You have a good day, sir. I have really bad cell service.
James Bond says, yeah, 100% LOL.
Well, it's a recyclable product, you know. They grind it up and then they resell it. You know, it's like, why? You know, I'm giving you merchandise for free. You know, why am I gonna pay to dispose of it when you're gonna get it for free? You know, it's just that doesn't fly. It was a door-to-door guy sitting here trying to get me interactive with God, I guess. But good on him. Two older guys out there trying to share God's word. Good for them. Much respect for that.
James Bond says, yeah, that's a no bueno lol.
Yeah. It is what it is. It's all good. We got the young kid just sitting on the paver doing nothing. He's making sure the paver doesn't float away. I wonder if he knows that you can drop the pins on that thing and it'd be a lot more comfortable.
At Tommy Temper Show says, hey, did 4YTV make any money? I thought he bought some SpaceX stock.
Oh, burn! Burn! Oh my God. Yeah, that's a
James
touchy
Bond
subject.
Says, yeah, glad Americans still have good religious values.
Yeah, that's a touchy subject, Tommy. He got screwed. He didn't get any SpaceX stock. He tried to order it, and it didn't happen for him.
I don't see the kid lol, I see a blur haha.
Oh yeah, he's wearing his bright yellow shirt. He's the bright yellow blur, neon yellow, sitting on top of the paver.
At Tommy Temper Show sore subject.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, well, computer not saying my text half the time.
Oh. Well, if it's not showing up in chat, it must have gotten auto filtered or something. Because I haven't seen your messages either. So I don't think it's TTS
Fry
not saying
says,
it.
I put in for 225 share at the IPO and did not get them. At Tommy Temper Show says, 00 sorry I brought off the subject.
Oh, it just is what it is. I mean, he was definitely butthurt about it the day it happened. I mean, I think the swelling will go down a little bit as time goes down. You know, it just is what it is.
Fry says, my day put in for 1,000 shares and only got 100.
Yeah. He meant his dad.
James Bond says, LOLOK Eric. Fry says, so yes, not happy about that.
It is what it is.
Peppermint says, I don't know him being good.
Yeah, if you ever want to know if YouTube blocked your message, if you click on your message and it doesn't give you an option to remove it, then it auto got blocked by YouTube. For whatever reason, that's how you know. If you click on your message and it doesn't give you an option to remove it, that message didn't go through. Or you can refresh your screen, and if your message is gone, then it got auto blocked. I just find clicking on it and seeing if it gives you the option to remove quicker.
Fry says, the IPO was $135 and it closed $185 yesterday.
Yeah.
At Tommy Temper Show says, Eric, what text-to-chat reader software are you using?
The Moblin app that I use for streaming on the iPhone actually has a built-in text-to-speech reader. And right now I'm using the actual Apple TTS voices. But I can use TTS Monster, I can use Google, I can use, there's a couple of different voice engines through the app I can use. But right now I'm just using the default Apple ones because they're free. Technically, it's state law. If you're in the sidewalk, I gotta stop.
$135 if I see the stock drop. Stocks will be a long game for me.
So I wasn't just being nice. Technically, it's a state law. If they're in the crosswalk, I'm supposed to stop. And in these, especially in these small towns, sometimes they'll run little stings where they'll have fake people step into the crosswalk just so a cop up the road can come give you a ticket, make himself a little bit of money.
At Tommy Temper Show says, Fry, at least you got some shares. Wow, that's a big price increase.
His dad got some shares. I don't think Fry got any. His dad got like 100 shares and he put in for 1,000. And I think Fry was sitting here saying he didn't get squat, at least last I heard.
At Talking Hands says, good morning everyone.
Good morning, Talking Hands. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, you should have been here yesterday, Tommy. I was running on zero sleep and I was punchy as shit. So I was very entertaining.
Showing it was blocked, no big deal.
Yeah. I think I was very entertaining. My inhibitions went kind of out the window. I'm kind of like, you know. I was being a goof.
Fry says, I did not get any shares at Tommy Temper Show. My dad got 100.
Yep, that's what I thought. That's how I thought it went down.
Yes, Eric got it right.
See, I pay attention. It's not all about the good looks. I got a little brain power there too. Yeah, right now, Tommy, we're just trying to figure out, with as complex as my whole setup is, each component adds some latency to the stream. So we're trying to figure out if there's anything I can do to reduce the latency.
LOLSU was a happy camper yesterday.
Yeah. So we're trying to get the latency down, because unfortunately I know there's a lot of latency in my stream. Like, I'm making the corner now, and I'll tell you when I see it on Rumble. And I'm set to live, I believe. Yeah, it's set to live. Alright. Just making the corner now, so that's how many seconds of latency we got. So it's probably, I don't know, it doesn't look too bad.
Fry says, I will sell my Netflix stock soon.
Yeah. Make it easy for them to just push up.
Fry says, I have too many stocks that are not moving.
Yeah. That's never a good thing.
Heartland Trucking USA says, well, that's why Samsung is easier the iPhone.
What's that got to do with the iPhone? It's the way I'm bonding my connection. That's what it is. It has nothing to do with the iPhone. I could stream into the laptop with any phone. It doesn't have to, I don't even need the iPhone the way I'm streaming now.
Heartland Trucking USA says, and it's hard to get rid of latency while streaming on the road. It's just harder to stream on the phone.
Yeah. Yeah. Ah, shit. Gotta wait for my suspension.
Fry told me your setup and sounds so difficult I would be balder.
Yeah, it's like I said, it works. It's got its bugs here and there, you know, little kinks that come in and out, but I mean, for the most part it works. It's just, it lets me stream anywhere. You know, I'm not streaming on the freeway like you guys, so I need a little bit more robust connection, unfortunately. You know, But I mean, it works for these driving in the middle of nowhere setups. Trust me, if I could figure out a way to make it simpler, I definitely would. But I do what I can do. That's what I do. I do what I can do. Oh, hitting buttons. Can't wait till I get my laptop mount, because having my laptop just sitting on the frickin' floor on top of a bag is not good. It's not a good solution here.
Heartland Trucking USA says, but here is the difference you pointed out. We are streaming from state to state compared to you being in one area or a few counties.
Oh, I'm driving all over the state, but the thing I'm pointing out is that usually cell coverage is always going to follow the freeway. So, yeah, you may get a bad spot here or there, but I mean, for the most part, that's where cell coverage is prioritized, is near freeways and highways. You know, I'm out in the middle of fucking nowhere, always. That's what I'm talking about. You know. That's all I'm saying. You know, hell, I did the entire United States on the freeway with one phone and a Wii Boost, and my connection pretty much stayed up the entire time in comparison to everybody else in the convoy. You know, had I had some built-in disconnect protection, the couple of times I would drop out wouldn't have been that big of a deal. I could have gone coast to coast on the freeway with one phone and a Wii Boost. I mean, you'd be surprised how much a Wii Boost makes a difference. Especially if you put one right up against the phone. You get one that's got a mount where the phone actually goes in the mount, and you've got direct...
Heartland Trucking USA says, we have had problems out in the middle of nowhere on western Wisconsin, and at that time radio frequency was much different than compared to now.
Yeah. Yeah, but I've done tests where if you've got the Wii Boost and you got a phone in there, it'll boost your upload speed, which is what you need for streaming. It'll boost it 10 megabits per second, you know, in an area where you're lucky if you get one. So that Wii Boost makes a big difference. But I mean, you guys can just watch the numbers on the bottom. You can see how it's shifting from carrier to carrier. Because it doesn't matter how fast I can download, it depends on how fast I can upload back to the server. That's what streaming needs. It needs a good upload bandwidth.
Heartland Trucking USA says, I had a Wii Boost, now it's outdated.
I don't know. I still like mine. It still works. But see, I combined two Wii Boosts together. They had the mobile one that had the little tiny antenna, or the little tiny amplifier thingy. But it came with a phone cradle that your phone actually connected right to. And then I've got the big OTR with the trucker antenna and whatnot, but I'm using the phone mount from the smaller kit to connect into the bigger Wii Boost. And But when I wasn't using that, if I took the actual antenna that came with the trucker WeBoost and I put it right behind my phone, you know, physically, like on the back of my phone, I'd automatically see increases in upload bandwidth. But if you just put it in the cab and it wasn't like directly like right on the back of your phone, I only saw download increases. I never saw upload increases. So the WeBoost would help you with cellular reception and give you better download speeds if you're sitting here watching YouTube videos, but it wouldn't help you stream to YouTube.
Peppermint says, "Good morning, Fry."
Yeah,
Fry
unfortunately.
says, "Hey at Clara Bailey."
Yeah, unfortunately, there's like $3,000 worth of hardware in this truck just to get this stream going. I mean, I technically don't need the laptop. That's an extra thing I put in because I wanted to be able to do laptop type things. I mean, I technically could just stream from the iPhone. So I'm adding that extra layer of complexity. But, you know, that's why I consider and,
Let's go.
you know, play my little tunes and make color adjustments and have multiple cameras easier. You know, ultimately I want to be able to stream directly from just the laptop and just have the phone as a camera source. But the main thing is, you know, I'm rocking 1080 everywhere at, you know, 3,500 megabits per second. And my stream's staying up for the most part. There's a few spots where it gets a little glitchy, but it doesn't go down, you know. So, I mean, I think it works. It's just, it's very, 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 very complicated. It is not for the faint of heart. But, you know, I decided I wanted to stream, and I knew that if my stream was dropping all the time, nobody would watch, and it would not be fun for me, because it would just be aggravation. You know, so I had to spend the money to have some fun.
Hardland Trucking USA says, "We have 1080p but our car angle is more wider."
Well, I could go with a wider angle if I wanted to. This seems to be the happy medium everybody's happy with. I could go into the camera and I could set it a little further. This is just where we're at. We're actually running, this is a DJI camera. This isn't my phone. So this is an Action 4 you're watching. So it's a completely separate camera. This isn't the iPhone camera. Yeah, I just had no luck with that S23. It must have been a defective phone because it just always gave me problems. You know, and I'm not going to go out and buy another Android phone just to, you know, just to do it. Although I keep threatening to get that Red Magic one that Fry passed on just to rub it in his face. But I do think that that camera would be good for like live streaming outside the vehicle because it's got active cooling. I think it would work well for that. Yeah, now it's just tweaking my, I see a little stutter in the video too. It's just tweaking my settings. I gotta try to get the latency down. Which, like I said, is hard because of the fact that there's just so many moving parts. You know, I'm not streaming directly to a platform.
Fry says, my new S24 Plus is amazing.
I'm glad you're happy. I'm not shitting on anybody. I'm glad you like your phone and it worked out for you and it's what you wanted. Now you're actually relevant. All your technology is not from 10 years ago. Yeah, so this is the actual iPhone camera. If we switch back there, that's the actual iPhone camera. It's the DJI. Well, there's some delay. It's less delay in Twitch for some reason.
Fry says, your Twitch stream is no delay.
Yeah.
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, are they there pushing us at the pit?
Yeah, they were pushing our asphalt up. Look at Glenn being all patriotic. He's got his American flags on his mirrors. That's nice. Got his little American flags up there. There we go.
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, oh really, where are you going gravel from?
Same place. I guess they got gravel there too. But I haven't been told to bring any back. It's not that far, so I think they're going to just wait till we need it. Yeah, I wonder... Camera seems like it's getting a little hot. I'll turn the... I got to pull the battery on that one. I don't need to have a battery in it. I noticed the stream's a little touchy. Oh, we lost our damn cellular modem again. What the shit is going on with that crap? That's weird. that it's doing that. We'll switch back to Sim 1. Alright, and then we'll reset the stream real quick to get it going. So I'll be right back, guys. Just resetting the stream to get the stupid That's weird. It didn't come back. Why didn't it come back? Usually killing it and reconnecting makes it work again. Yeah, we're back up, but we still don't have the cell connection. Huh. I don't know why that didn't just come back. Maybe I didn't shut it down long enough. All right, let's try it again. There it goes. Just needed a little longer reboot, I guess. Yeah, that's weird. That is weird. Alright, well, at least we got that back. Yeah, these little technical things, you know, all with the complexity of the setup. I wish I could figure it out. That'd be simpler, but it is annoying. Trust me when I say I wish I could figure out a way to do it simpler.
Peppermint says, "Is it working now?"
Yeah, it appears to be working. We, that EN8, which is the Ethernet connected to the router, was being stupid. I mean, I'm pushing the data way past what normal customers should be probably using with the live streaming, and it's probably pissing off my internet providers. So yeah, camera's cooling off because I got the air conditioning on the dash. I got to pull the battery out. That actually helps those cameras from overheating.
Peppermint says, okay, good.
Yeah. Oh, it was working fine on the two connections it had, AT&T and T-Mobile, but I just wanted to have all three connections working.
Adlai Rodriguez F1L says,
The
oh really, they
bosses-
may be at the pit making some gavel for y'all.
Boss is smiling. Whenever you look at me and you smile, I know I'm in trouble.
Peppermint says, okay. At Kroger John Bryant says, good morning Clara. Peppermint says, good morning back Kroger. At Kroger John Bryant says, cheers Chris. At Partibonza says, mornin' everyone. James Bond says, at Kroger John Bryant cheers. At Partibonza good morning to you. Peppermint says, good morning Part. Peppermint says, I be back. At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. James Bond says, okay Clara.
Okay, I'm back. Little powwow with bosses. Boss and his brother, I guess. Whatever. He's not technically a boss. Let's go!
Let's go.
Let's go!
James Bond says, welcome back Eric.
Yeah. Hey, Partner Bonza. Good to see ya.
Adparted Bonza says, let's go.
Ah. Nice classic car here. Guy must have forgot to close his door because he's sitting here working it while he was driving around the corner. Oh, Buick Riviera. Holy crap. Doesn't actually look half bad. Being a Wisconsin car. It's got some age on it.
James Bond says, an old Studebaker, what is it, Eric?
I don't know. I don't know what car that was. Got a brand new Corvette sitting behind me though.
James Bond says, surprised it's not rusted away in Wisconsin, LOL.
There's some survivors. It all depends on the person. Like my Dodge. My Dodge is a Wisconsin survivor because I don't drive it in winter. You know, it's, you know. I mean, the salt doesn't affect it if you don't drive it in winter.
23 says, Juneteenth exists because of white general went to Galveston to enforce the Emancipation Proclamation since Dems refused to obey the law.
Gotcha. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Yeah, I got to switch over my AT&T today. We're going to get rid of the actual AT&T. We're going to get a US Mobile AT&T for this one phone. Save a little bit of money. I just got the notification that I have to do it.
James Bond says, at D's23 hello welcome in, and most people don't know that history. I'm a Brit and I know it. The Emancipation Proclamation, a lot of Americans did not know what that was when I asked them.
Gotcha. I see that chopped out some of the chat. I'm gonna have to fix that a little.
James Bond says, hello Edward, welcome in.
Nah, fuck that up. Something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Fat finger in the buttons.
At Partibonza says, LOL. James Bond says, at Edward Camia, whereas here in the UK we learnt all about US history and general world history going back thousands of years.
Oh.
James Bond says, at Edward Camia, USA has done brilliantly, went from being a colony of European settlers in the 1600s to a world superpower by the early 20th century.
something like this is what I was talking about. They do make them where it's just a hoop instead of having like a peak roof. And they make them a lot deeper too. You can set them up where you can have like 2 containers deep. But this is what I was talking about for you guys for your salt bin setup. Not exactly this design, but they make stuff like this. Okay.
Let's go.
The pump.
Pro Boss says, hello everyone.
Hello, good morning. Welcome to the channel, welcome to chat. Good to see you.
Very good morning.
Yep.
Have a beautiful day.
I'm trying.
Wow, very beautiful weather.
Yeah, we didn't have a cloud in the sky this morning. Now that the clouds have kind of moved in a little bit, but they're the nice fluffy ones, so very scenic.
James Bond says, at Pratha Chowdhury 5545 welcome and tap that screen.
Yeah, I've been busting his balls about the tapping the screen thing, so now every time Nightbot comes up, he's like, tap that screen.
Pro Boss says, please all friends double tap the screen.
Yeah. You trained him well. You trained Chris well. He's now telling everybody to tap the screen.
Let's go, 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 go. Chris, hello dear friend. Indian Outlaw says, how are you all feeling, Eric? Oh.
I'm doing pretty good. I don't know. A little tired. I don't know why. I had a good night's sleep last night, or I don't know. I mean, I was in bed for a long time.
James Bond says, cheers at Pratha Chowdhury 5545. At Choctaw Countiwick 8362 howdy. Pro Boss says, Chris. James Bond says, at Pratha Chowdhury 5545 thanks.
Tired. And I gotta work tomorrow too. Although it sounds like tomorrow's gonna be a pretty quick day. It's 3 loads or so, maybe 4, of just gravel and asphalt and crap that's just mixed into a pile that's got to get thrown away. So, whatever. We'll make it happen.
James Bond says, okay, LOL, Saturday overtime.
Well, not overtime. Because we didn't work one day this week. I don't remember which day it was, but we had that rain day, so at least I'll get my week's pay in. That's what we'll get at least, but not overtime. I don't really get overtime.
Adlane Rodriguez F1L says, is the pit open for tomorrow or where will you dump that?
There's a quarry over by where we live or where we work, well, where we park, out in Valders that we've got access. We can get in there anytime we want, and they're backfilling, so they don't care what we dump. It can be grass, it can be dirt, it can be whatever the hell it is, because they're just backfilling the quarry. So it literally can be anything.
James Bond says, okay, Eric.
So we'll just be going from where I flew the drone, that place I flew the drone for you guys. We're going to be going there tomorrow. And then we're going to be scooping up some piles of gravel and stuff and just hauling it away. Nothing too crazy. Shouldn't take that long.
At night it says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. Adlane Rodriguez F1L says, oh okay, are you live streaming tomorrow morning for a little while?
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. I mean, it'll be a couple hours. It's not going to be 5 minutes.
You got that guy's number, right, for the gravel?
Yeah.
You have to call him and let him know when you're coming.
All right, cool beans.
I don't know how many loads, 5, 4, 6.
Okay. Got my paycheck. all crumpled up.
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, okay, if you live stream tomorrow morning, I'll be outside and I'll watch you.
Okay.
James Bond says, paycheck always good, LOL.
Yes, it is. It's always nice to get paid for your work.
Peppermint says, impact.
Okay.
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, tomorrow's yard work, I think.
Gotcha.
James Bond says, welcome back, Clara.
That is what I like about mobile deposit. I don't have to go to the bank. My check is deposited.
Peppermint says, thanks.
Welcome back, Clara.
James Bond says, you are welcome. Peppermint says, thank you, Eric.
Not a problem.
Peppermint says, they done be back. Aeronaut1 says, take me for a ride, sir.
We're working on it. We're getting loaded right now. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat over there on Twitch.
James Bond says, welcome in Aeronaut 1.
Yeah, this weekend I'm gonna get that that laptop mount set up. I'm gonna go over to my buddies. One of these days I'll live stream from him, from his shop. It's a nice shop.
James Bond says, cool Eric.
Yep. It'll be nice not to have it sitting on the floor. It's very annoying. I mean, let's see. Yeah, so, I mean, that's its life right now. And I personally do not like having it just sit there. You know, I don't think that's very safe for it, you know what I mean? So yeah, that's a no-no. That's a no-no, go-go.
Peppermint says, okay, going to Spokane, I'm done.
Cool beans. Let's see. Kind of let you guys see what's going on here a little bit. I suppose I should turn on some stabilization. Let's see, seams, back. Oh yeah, we got stabilization turned on, but I guess me just holding the phone isn't the most stable.
Heartland Trucking USA says, cleaner cab.
Yeah, I cleaned it. I mean, you can see the floor when the laptop's not there. But it'll be nice. It will be nice.
James Bond says, okay.
Around. So, yeah. Yeah, I got all this shit and I don't have room to put it.
Yes, it bumping around.
Yeah. I got all this shit and no place to fucking put it all. That's the problem. Oh, Jesus Christ, that fucking thing's mounted. Come on.
Nice picture on it.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, I can't get this mount off. Suction cup to the freaking seat.
Aeronaut 1 says, hey at Heartland Trucking USA.
There we go.
Heartland Trucking USA says, hi at Aeronaut 1.
So what are you doing, Heartland Trucking? Just waiting to get a load, or waiting to get loaded, or what's your spiel?
Peppermint says, it's nice to see you today, Eric.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
Heartland Trucking USA says, sitting here waiting to unload.
Oh, waiting to unload. Gotcha. Ooh, that's not good.
James Bond says, hello Heartland Trucking, welcome in.
That doesn't hold the phone that great. It's okay though. That thick old case on there makes her a little bulky bitch. She's bulky. She's bulky. Let's see. There you go. We never set up this
Peppermint
profile
says,
before.
I got mine done. I'm going to drive anyways to Spokane, get load Monday.
Gotcha. There we go. Okay, time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
Peppermint says, let's go.
Let's go.
Indian Outlaw says, change me to Choctaw County.
I can do that real quick. Give me a second. Oh, gotta move. Gotta make room for this other driver. What the fuck's going on here? We'll do this real quick right here. Alright, so CHOCTAW space COUNTY. There you go. You're changed. You're no longer the Indian outlaw. No longer the Indian outlaw no more. Now you're Choctaw County. Yeah, there's a $5 name transfer fee.
James Bond says, at Choctaw County, 8,362, you owe Eric $5 now, LOL.
Yeah, there's a $5 name change fee. Oh. Oh, it's the same price as Quick Trip, $4.29. It's still a really good price for diesel.
James Bond says, $5 LOL.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, at least you don't charge me looking LOL.
Well, I mean, you're giving me ideas here, you know. Hi, Peppermint. You know, $5 fee. Gotta see her for 10 minutes of action. You know how it is, you know.
Choctaw County says, change for points.
You worked the exotic dancing scene, you know. $5. $5 for 10 minutes. Just fucking with you. I don't have some fun with you. I got no way to take your points away. That's the problem. It's not like I can spend your points, at least that I know of. I got to figure that out. How many points is everybody up to nowadays? Some bragging rights here. Let's see how many. I don't know if it resets every stream or if it stays consistent over multiple streams. I'm not sure how that works.
Peppermint says, that's better than you.
Yeah. Everybody's grilling. There's a guy grilling out in his parking lot over by where we're working, that mechanic shop. They got a big old grill sitting out in the street. Kind of comical. Rumble notification. We got a Rumble notification. It's telling me to watch somebody else. It's like, okay. That's not a very good notification here, Rumble. New subscriber notification. That'd been interesting.
At night it says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. Peppermint says, I think points start a lead.
Yeah. I saw Chris pop it in. I don't know. Not sure how it works. I'll have to go into the settings and see if I can have them reoccur or something. It's on the list. On the list.
James Bond says, pay Eric and he can donate points to you, haha.
Yeah, I can do that. I can add points. can't take them away, but I can add them. Yeah, this guy, those tankers in front of us, those are what deliver the tar that the
At Partibonza says, pay for play.
yeah, that's the tankers. They're actually insulated tankers. They deliver the liquid tar that we use to make the asphalt.
James Bond says, indeed. Peppermint says, what it means new I have 40 new subscribers if I don't have channels.
I don't know. You must have posted videos and people subscribe to your channel to watch your videos. That's what that must mean.
James Bond says, I'm up to 180 subs now but my videos are not getting views. I uploaded good ones too.
Yeah. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. One of the tricks is you got to go on.
Peppermint says, no I don't think so.
One of the tricks is you got to go on people's panels. You got to look for people that have panels going. Get on there, show your personality, you know. See if that whoever, you know, is running the panel lets you post your link. A lot of channels will. They'll be like, "Hey, go check out, you know, Chris. Here's his link." You'll get some more subs that way. Or you could just go buy some bots and then, you know, I thought about it. I've thought about it a few times. There's a lot of channels that they've got really high viewer counts. But when you actually look at the people that are participating in the chat, it's like 5, 6, maybe 10. It's like there's no way 400 people are watching this live. You know, and there's only 5 people or 6 people actually talking in the chat. It's not realistic. So they're botting, but there's a lot of people that don't understand that, so they see a channel with 300 or 400 people watching and they go, well, this must be interesting, and you artificially start getting more viewership. Because people are, you know, people think, well, there's 300 people, all, you know, watching. Must be something interesting, you know. So, yeah.
Peppermint says, I'm always messing around, I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah. There's a good classic truck right there. It's Wisconsin's starting to rot it, but that was the best Chevy they made, honestly.
James Bond says, yeah, I need to do something. Heck, even my storm chaser friend Evan is having issues. He got good views on his last live stream, but not many new subs, and he was like right next to a tornado too.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Gotta fake it till you make it, I guess. I never had those struggles, you know. Like I said, I had 1,000 subscribers within a minute. You know, so it was... I never had to claw up from the very beginning, you know.
James Bond says, yeah.
Yep. I don't know. Fry frowns on it. But I mean, there's some logic to it too. You know. So if all of a sudden you see 300 people watching, just know it ain't a real 300 people. But I'm cheap too. I don't know. I can't justify paying what it costs. I already got enough money going out the window, you know? I don't need to be sending more money out the window. I just gotta start acting more kooky. You know, just start acting weird. People will watch you if you act weird. You do some weird stuff. You know, just be like, you know, have Tourette's. You know, literally just fuck shit damn.
Fry
Son of a
said,
bitch.
never bought your channel.
Yeah, I know. I hear you, Fry. Fuck shit damn. You know, just start acting weird. People will watch. People like watching weird. They don't like watching normal. I'm just a normal guy doing a
Peppermint
job.
says, okay.
You know, just a normal guy doing a job. Not kooky or weird enough to get people's attention, I guess.
Fry says, it makes you look sad and fake.
Yeah. Well, we've had this conversation, like I said. To somebody that knows, like you or me, that understands it, it's like, okay, that's what it is. But to the average person that doesn't know,
LOL Fry.
to the average person that doesn't know, you know, they think, oh, well, this guy's got a lot of viewers. He must be interesting, whatever. And they'll stick around. They'll join. You know, it just is what
Fry
it is.
says, I hate fake people.
Yeah. Well, it's not fake people. It's marketing. That's what it is. It's just a form of marketing. The content's just the same. It's just marketing, brother. Because by having those extra views, then the algorithm pushes up your channel more. So it's not just the fact that you're sitting here and you're trying to make yourself look bigger than you are. You're actually trying to push the algorithm to show your channel on the main screen. You know. So if YouTube actually thinks that you've got 300-400 people watching, then next thing you know, now you're on the main channel and more people are seeing your channel, and then you're starting to get real people watching. You know.
Peppermint says, I like watching you, you're cute and nice.
Yeah. So, technically it's just a marketing tool, Fry. Just a way to get the algorithm to look at you. You know.
Fry says, just like LC, he is sad.
Well, he admits it though. I mean, he doesn't lie about it. He's like, yep, I bought. You know, it is what it is. And every time I go and I look on live...
Heartland Trucking USA says, Fry, fake people, is that a thing?
Yeah. I mean, every time I go look on the live, he's like on the front page because he's got 400 and some people watching, supposedly. You know, it's all bots, but the algorithm pushes him. So, I mean, like I said, it's...
Fry says, it's cheating to can say what you want, it's not real views.
It's marketing. It's pushing the algorithm. It's fake it till you make it, brother. It's what it is. Say what you want. It's just like putting out an ad in certain things. It's a marketing tool. You know, the biggest problem with getting a channel to grow is getting other people to know that you exist.
Fry says, bullshit, it's not a good look for your channel.
Well. Don't worry about it. I'm too cheap to buy it. So, it ain't gonna happen. But I can understand why other people do it. And from a marketing standpoint, it makes perfect sense.
At Tommy Temper Show says, yeah, LC bots 300 a stream, LOL.
Yeah. But I mean, it makes sense. You know, if your goal is to get people to see you, and if you can fake the algorithm into
Fry
believing...
says, it's the ego that wants to see high view counts.
Oh, I don't care about that. I'd like to see the channel grow. That's what it is. It's not... If I did it, I would only do it because I'm trying to push the algorithm to get
James
YouTube
Bond
to tell
says,
more people.
The weirdest video I seen was Choco Doggo. Basically a dog with human hands eating food at a table like spaghetti and meatballs, LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, I would look at it as, you know...
Fry says, yeah, that Tommy Temper Show. Peppermint says, OMG.
Yeah, but Fry, you were doing the political content. You know, if you tried to fire up your stream now, it wouldn't be the same.
I had big numbers and never botted my channel.
Yeah, but you were restreaming a major political event. You know. I had 2,000 people watching my stream, and I wasn't botting either.
At Partibonza says, hey Tommy Temper.
You know, I had 2,000 people watching my stream. And I didn't bot
Fry
shit.
says, hey at Partibonza. Peppermint says, just can't say too much, I say too much.
Yeah.
Heartland Trucking Yusa says, get a female to ride with.
Yeah. Where? Please tell me. Come on. Seriously. Hold on one second. Let's discuss this real quick. Hold on one second.
You get viewers.
Yeah. Here, hold on. Where's that female gonna sit? I got bags, I got tools, I got stuff, and that all has to come with me. Where am I gonna put her?
Show says, at Partibonza, good to see you, bro. Special event streaming brings views and subs.
Mm-hmm. Where am I gonna put that female? And then what? Am I gonna just pay her to come sit in my truck?
Atsvites 1538 says, I heard a story that I'd like to share with you, and I know a valley that I'd like to take you through. I will show you things that I am sure you'd like to see. Come along and go with me.
Yeah.
Heartland Trucking Yusa says, Carmen gets more viewer than me.
Oh yeah, women always do. I should get a sex change operation. Get some big old fake titties. I'm kidding.
Fry says, my max live view in the chat was 4,600 people.
Yeah. Yeah, but you were also restreaming multiple people. So you had a lot of content for people to watch. They weren't just watching you.
James Bond says, go to Vietnam, they love you, long time Eric, haha.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear ya. They love me a long time.
1538, welcome in.
Welcome in. Love me.
Heartland Trucking Yusa says, move her shit.
Move it to where? I don't have another place to put it.
Peppermint says, I would sit in truck, we make room.
Yeah, then how would you pay your bills? You know? That's the problem. How would you pay your bills?
At Partibonza says, LOL.
Yeah, I watch.
Peppermint says, LOL, at least I'm not fake, well, my nails.
Yeah. So that's my old iPhone 11 Pro. Giving you guys this picture. And it just works. The frickin' the S23, man. Nothing but headaches. This thing just frickin' works. Oh. Gotta undo my belt. It's cutting into my gut. Getting naked here. Oh, that feels good. Whew. I was cutting in hardcore. Gotta break out the sweatpants or sweat shorts or whatever again.
James Bond says, LOL.
Yeah.
Heartland Trucking USA says, gotta go get paperwork. BRB.
Yep, Cool Beans, thank you. Appreciate you coming in the chat. I'm going to fix your name, though. I'm just going to change it to Heartland Trucking in TTS. There we go. We got you fixed in TTS, so it stops sounding weird. Yeah, thanks.
James Bond says, okay, cheers, Heartland Trucking.
Yep, thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate it.
Peppermint says, I'm on CB to have a couple trucks running with me to stay at Spokane.
Cool beans. Yeah, you still got to send me the picture of your truck. I can share it on stream, show them what your truck looks like. Just like I can sit here and I can show mine. I don't have it added here. Let me add it real quick. I don't have it added to this one. I can, there we go. We gotta make it go big. Choom. There we go. So I can do this and I can show people what your truck looks like. Show off your pretty pink Peterbilt. I think you said it was a Peterbilt.
Peppermint says, yes. At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. Peppermint says, okay, me and my truck is cute.
Well, you gotta send me the photos.
Peppermint says, I be messing around here this weekend.
Hold on, I gotta tell him something. No. Got to put the concrete on that gravel pile. We can't mix it in with the asphalt.
I didn't put it up concrete. I took it out.
Oh, I thought I saw him with the pile.
I took it out.
All right. Yeah, no, it's got to go on the pile. It's got to go back there. Yeah, it can't go there. You're cool. You're okay. You're fine. I have no idea what you're saying. Okay. Oh boy. Door's not closed all the way. I'll close it later. No, we can't mix in concrete with asphalt because they're going to grind up this asphalt. And if that concrete was mixed in, it'd be a no-go. No-go. They'd be very unhappy. Then he puts it next to the pile because he's just going to have to pick it back up and put it on the pile when we go to dump that pile, but whatever.
Peppermint says, it get messed up mixed.
Well, it's because they grind it up to make what they call millings, and if the concrete's in there, it's no bueno. I mean, it'd be bad for the machine because concrete's a lot harder. It'd be bad for the machine that grinds it up. So they would not be happy if they saw concrete mixed in, especially with the guy pushing it up. If we were at a place where it was just a huge pile and they didn't know who was dumping it, yeah, it might be a little different, but it's still not good to do. You could get away with it, but I try not to do stuff like that. I try to follow the rules as much as possible. Like, we're not supposed to have any grass or dirt in this, but we didn't tear this out. This is what the concrete people teared out, this pile that he's loading on me now. And I can see there's some grass and dirt in there. It's just, not much we can do about it. It's not like we're going to pick it all out, so... You know, they don't really want grass and dirt in there, but it's not going to kill anything. The little bit I see, they're just going to have to deal with it.
Peppermint says, asphalt have oil in it.
It's got like a tar. Yeah, it's an oil-based product. It's like the heavy crap that's like left over after you refine it for fuel. It's the sticky, nasty shit that's left over in the bottom of the refinery. Kind of bonds it and glues it all together. But that's also why asphalt went up in price when fuel went up in price, because the product costs more now.
Peppermint says, because it gets slippery when raining.
New asphalt maybe. The oil eventually sits here and, leaches out in the rain. I mean, I think a lot of that more is like cars leaking oil. think we're getting close. He's having to shake the bucket more and more.
Peppermint says, yes.
You know what else gets slippery when wet? Women.
Peppermint says, LOL yes.
Yep.
James Bond says, PMSL.
PMSL. I don't know that one. You'll have to spell that one out for me. I don't know that that abbreviation.
Hardland Trucking says, I can only imagine what you're gonna say.
Well, you don't have to imagine anymore. I said it.
Fry says, wet tacos like hell.
Gotcha. Got to strip again. Had to button up my pants so they didn't fall down when I was getting out of the truck to
Hardland Trucking says,
tell them no.
LOL.
Yeah. There we go.
Fry says, code words.
Yep.
James Bond says, pissing myself laughing.
Yep. Yeah, I'd never heard that one before. I got her now.
Peppermint says, and you're a giver, I wrote it down. Hardland Trucking says, I don't have that problem, I got mine with.
Yep. I hear ya. Yeah, it's a pretty nice little setup you got there, Gary. Having your best friend be able to work with you, drive team. It's a pretty nice little setup you got going.
Fry says, I love this new phone. I can talk to it and it does what I say.
Good. Good for you. I guess it all comes down to what works best for you. I'm just glad that I've got the old 11
Bixby
Pro.
is the best.
I'm just glad I got the old 11 Pro doing something on the stream, because that's the phone that started this all. Is that phone right there? So yeah, no, it's kind of cool. It's making a comeback, and it's contributing to the stream again. So no, it's cool. I'm just glad that I can now charge it reliably. That was the downside.
James Bond says, LMAO at Fry TV, tell it to kill Tim Apple, haha.
So it's nice that it's back to contributing. What do we got? Got a text message from the boss. Trying into the road, so may need to cut a line. Okay. That doesn't pertain to me. That's the laborer's job. Oh, there's a car for you. Trans Am. Smokey and the Bandit. It's a Smokey and Bandit car.
Hardland Trucking says, yes, it is to have the wife with as a team driver, even though I'm still the boss of the entire trucking operation.
Yeah.
Hardland Trucking says, LOL. James Bond says, that's not the right Trans Am, Eric, LOL. That's a 1980s version, I think.
I don't know. Might be. I think I used, it was 78 or 79, so I don't know. It's similar in the quick view that I did. It was a similar version, so it definitely wasn't pristine though. I could see it. She had some age. She needs some restoration. There's my red Ford convertible for sale. I might have to stop in there.
I bet you're not the boss.
I might have to stop in and take a look at that red Ford Mustang convertible, see what he wants. Oh, he's the boss. He found himself a nice, good, submissive woman that lets him run the show and lead the thing. So
Fry says, Bixby is Samsung's assistant, developed by Samsung Electronics and first launched in April 2017 with the Galaxy S8. It functions as an intelligent personal assistant that uses voice commands.
and for the longest time, it was just the shittier version of Siri. Nobody used it. It was crap. It was garbage. Now, supposedly it's good, but I mean, when it first came out,
Smokey and the Bandit had a big block V8. The 1980s versions used turbos and smaller V6 engines, if I remember right.
they didn't run turbos. They just were smaller V8 engines. That's back when the emissions thing started hitting horsepower problems. So they ended up, instead of having the 400 cubic inch 7-point or...
At Divergent Allegiance says, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Instead of having the big block, I think maybe they had 454s in them at one time. I think I saw a 7.4 or something. I don't remember.
James Bond says, yeah, good idea, Eric, get that Mustang.
Yeah, well, we'll take a look at it. We'll, on our way back, it looks clean. It's a clean looking car. I'll just have to see what they're asking for it.
Hardland Trucking says, really, Eric?
Really what? That's not a bad thing. That's not a negative thing. I didn't say it in a negative way. I didn't mean it in a negative
yes,
way.
and the boss regardless in the truck. And yes, she is submissive and well-read, LOL.
There you go. And that's part of why your guys' relationship works. It's not a bad thing.
Peppermint says, I missed the car, I was looking at road.
You'll see it when we go back. We've been passing it all day. Bright red Mustang right next to that monster truck lawnmower that the guy's got all jacked up like 4 or 5 feet
Heartland
tall.
Trucking says, that Mustang might be my mom's old Mustang.
Yeah? Is it in Waupun?
James Bond says, there was a Trans Am turbo though, Eric, the 3.8 V6 turbo from the Buick Grand National.
Oh, really? I wasn't aware of that. I didn't realize they made one. I miss Pontiac. Pontiac made some cool cars. I didn't like their styling, you know.
Fry says, now it's way better. I just told my phone to clear all notifications and it works perfect.
Yeah. The only problem I had with Pontiac is they had these weird front grills that kind of looked like, I don't know. Everybody knows what a Pontiac front grille looks like. And everything in the Pontiac lineup.
Allegiance says, hello, Gary.
Everything in the Pontiac lineup had that stupid design. They just look stupid. I don't like that front grille. The
Heartland Trucking says, if that Mustang has front caliber brakes and upgrades, it could be my mom's old car I sold for her a few years ago.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll take a look. Yeah.
Peppermint says, oh, cool monster truck.
Well, it's a monster lawnmower. He's got it jacked up about 5 feet high with dually rear wheels, and yeah, it's an interesting looking lawnmower.
James Bond says, 1980 and 1989 they made the turbo versions, and yeah, the Pontiac front end looks awful.
Yeah. Yeah, the Pontiac GTO that came over from Australia before they did the GM or the the Pontiac styling on it, that was a sexy looking car. You know, I always said if I ever bought
Fry says, I can control my phone now and never have to touch the screen.
Yeah, I can do that with mine too. Welcome to the club. You know, good that Android finally caught up with Siri, you know.
Hey, Divergent Allegiant.
Seeing how Siri's had that for ever.
Hardland Trucking says, hi at Divergent.
Hi Divergent, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat.
We sold the car for $27,000.
Yeah.
At Divergent Allegiant says, hey Fry. Hardland Trucking says, hello Divergent. At Divergent Allegiant says, hello Chris. Fry says, bullshit, you are talking out your ass.
Yeah, that's okay. That's exactly what an Android fanboy would say.
James Bond says, cheers at Divergent Allegiant. Peppermint says, mine too, but I might say I don't want phone to hear LOL.
Oh, you're okay, Divergent. You can talk on Twitch. You can talk on YouTube.
Hardland Trucking says, at Divergent you can ask Eric on his setup if you want to stream on his difficult system for your system.
Oh, I don't recommend my setup for anybody unless you literally have to. Unless you're in a situation where nothing else is going to work for the option and you got to do my setup, then more power to you.
Allegiant says, I've never used chat on YouTube, so now I gotta learn here.
Yeah. But I do not recommend this setup unless you have no other choice. You know, it's like $3,000 worth of hardware in this truck just to be able to stream. It's a headache. I got little technical bugs and glitches here and there. Nothing overly too major, you know, just I got most of them worked out. But my delay time.
Alonza says, cool how you connected Twitch chat.
Yeah. I mean, my delay time is really pretty high because I'm going through so many hoops. You know, I'm connecting. So we got the phone. Okay, right now you guys are watching on a DJI camera connected to this phone.
Fry says, this is not about Android, it only works on Samsung hardware.
Yeah. So the DJI camera is connected to this phone, which is also giving you the self-facing camera towards me. This phone doesn't have to be connected to, but because I want to have functionality of a computer, it's connected to a computer that's running
That night
OBS.
says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
And the computer's a MacBook Air M4, which lets me run Apple iPad apps. There's an app called Moblin that is also what I'm running on the phone that lets me bond my internet connection together. So I've got a cellular router, which is the EN8 that you see at the bottom of the screen, which has got
Peppermint
Verizon
says,
on it.
Yes, I like talking on phone better to Eric.
Yeah. Then I've got an iPhone 11, or 12, sorry, iPhone 12, that also is running Moblin. And then I've got this phone that's got Moblin on it, that are all sharing their connection to the laptop.
And says, yeah, I'm looking into doing the restream scenario.
Oh. Well, yeah, if you're doing restreaming, you're doing it probably from a house. You don't need my complicated setup. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, everything. You're gonna fuck him up. You're gonna fucking load him up. Gotcha. All right, bye. So Glenny Boy is tapping out. He's not working a full freaking day. Must have a doctor's appointment or something. So yeah, no, so technically I only need the phone, the other phone, and another phone. So if I had 3 phones, well, no, I need the Wi-Fi. So technically to stream, all I really need is the 2 phones and the Wi-Fi router that's got the built-in cellular modem. The nice thing I like about the Moblin app is that it bonds your data together, but it does it in a way where it's using an app on each device. So the data looks to be going out.
Glenn Trucking says, poor Glenn LOL.
Yeah. So the data appears to be going out on each device as phone data. So you're not using hotspot data on each device. So you don't have to have a more expensive data plan to not go over your limit. Because, yeah, a lot of places will give you a hotspot, but it's like 10, 20 gigs, whatever. That ends up being your issue. So, yeah, we're going to pull in here, take a look at this Mustang real quick. There's our little monster lawnmower. It's kind of cool.
Divergent Allegiance says, note I also drive and am going to be setting my weird setup up and am looking at everything possible.
Yeah. So, like I said, so Moblin connects all 3 of the networks together, in a sense. Then you have to stream to a server that can accept.
Gary knows.
You got to look at a server that can accept that bonded connection. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a look at this car and I'll explain a little bit more. Give me 1 second.
Peppermint says, I'm just joyriding right now. Lane Rodriguez F1L says, so, Are you hauling gravel yet? James Bond says, "Okay, Eric."
It's still cool. Alright.
Peppermint says, "Yes, that is a cool lawnmower."
Yeah, yes it is. Alright, I gotta figure out what I did with my wireless mics. There they are. Our microphone's about to die. Okay. So yeah, you don't need the laptop unless you want to have a laptop. That's, and right now this setup only works with an Apple laptop. It wouldn't work with a PC. Well, it wouldn't work the same. You might be able to do it with a PC. It would be a lot more fucking around, and you'd be dealing with hotspot data.
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, "Are you getting gravel yet?"
No, not gravel yet. We're still hauling out. So that's the big winning point of Moblin, is that it'll bond your connection together. And
James Bond says, "Mustang any good, Eric?"
It's okay. They want like $9,000 for it. I mean, I don't know if that. I'd have to look to see if it's a good deal. I didn't really look at the picture too much. I just kind of snapped it and jumped in. The guy came out. He wasn't the one selling it, but he told me it's the high school coach's car or whatever, and he wanted to be chatty. And I'm like, so I didn't really get to look at it too much. I was more yakking with him before I got out. So like I said, Moblin, nice thing about that is it bonds your connection together. It doesn't use hotspot data to do it. You can hook up pretty much as many devices as you've got that have cellular data and add them to your stream, to your bonding. But then you've got your connection can't go directly to like YouTube or whatever. You have to bond.
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, "Oh really, so you are the only truck?"
I am now the only truck, yeah. So you got to go into a service called either like BellaBox Cloud, or you got to go into IRL Server, I think is the other one it's called. And they're both $10 a month. And what they'll do is they'll recombine your 3, 4, or 5, however many devices you got into your bonded connection. It'll reconnect that stream into one output stream. Problem is it's an SRT stream, not an RTMP stream. So that's the difficulty I haven't been able to figure out yet. I actually have a computer at home that pulls that stream from BellaBox and converts it into RTMP, and then that's how I send out to the rest of the world. I could just stream directly to YouTube, but I stream to Rumble, and then Rumble has a feature where Rumble will stream to other platforms. So I'm basically using Rumble as a restreaming bot. And that's pretty much my setup. Wireless mic, I've got an Elgato Stream Deck, so I can change camera angles and I can play noisemakers. That the limits are pretty much endless because I've got basically a mobile studio in my truck. But like I said, it's like $3,000 worth of equipment here, and it takes a little bit, because I don't want this stuff walking off. I gotta unhook it every night. I gotta hook it up every morning. It's definitely not a one button push and you're live streaming. you know. But I have really good disconnect protection. I could shut everything down here and my stream would stay up until I started streaming from the truck again. Because basically the computer at my house is what's streaming to the internet. So as long as that doesn't shut down, I can do whatever I want here in the truck. I can restart my connections. I can change. I can decide, hey, I'm just going to stream from the phone instead of streaming from the computer. So definitely a lot of possibilities.
Peppermint says, I'll be back.
I can do multiple cameras. I don't even know if this guy's still here. I could just be talking to myself. So I can take this phone here and I can hit go live and then we can switch over. So now we're on this phone, you know. I've got those kind of capabilities. So that's the camera that you guys are normally watching right there. That's mounted there. Then I've got, this is my backup camera that's just sitting here that I put on the back, towards the back of the truck. And then there's the MacBook, which is going to be getting a mount, so it's going to have a nice life soon. It's not going to be just sitting on a bag on the floor. And then this is another one of my mounts. I can put a camera on if I want. You know, and I've got a tablet, so I can kind of monitor what Rumble is doing. And then you can see here's the multiple connections. Got 16 people watching on YouTube, 4 people on Twitch, 1 on Rumble, you know, total of 21 people. My personal cell phone, and then this is the phone with the interface with Moblin. And as you can see down here at the bottom, you can see we're clicked on the 11 Pro phone right here. And that's how so it's like mini OBS in a sense. That's kind of how it works. But then I also have, you know, so here's the laptop. So I've got full-fledged OBS right here. So OBS is actually linked to Moblin, and that's how the tablet or the laptop streams out. And you could use Prism. You don't have to use OBS. You just have to use Moblin, because Moblin ends up being it's your bonding device, you know. So that's why, you know, and you can't run Moblin on anything other than an Apple device. So that's why it has to be a MacBook, or you could use a Mac Mini, but then you'd have to have a screen and all that fun stuff. So if you're still here, hopefully that answers your questions. And then Moblin's what gives me the TTS. So that's why you guys can hear me. Or you can hear yourselves. So I don't know if you're still here, but that hopefully that answers your questions. But it adds a lot of latency because you're streaming from one device into another, into BellaBox Cloud, into your computer at home, you know, and then whatever. So that's the downside.
At Divergent Allegiance says, what's that unit that you are watching all the streams on?
That is a Samsung A11, I think, tablet with built-in cellular connection. So it's just like a 11-inch or 10-inch tablet or whatever. And that's just the Rumble homepage. So, or the studio. That's the Rumble studio page I'm watching. So, yeah, I mean, oh, I didn't even show you guys. I didn't even show you this. Hold on. Let me. So, seeing how you're still here, let's see. So, we'll go back to the 11 Pro. So I've got a hardware router or switch because I was having problems keeping the Wi-Fi connected with all the devices. So I've got a hardware switch, and then there's actually a hardware network card connected to the phone with Ethernet. And then this is my Wii Boost. This is the mount I was telling Gary about. And then back here is the actual Wii Boost that's connected to this mount. That's the iPhone 12. And then that white box there is the wireless router / cell modem. So, and then I've got, I've obviously I got a Wii Boost antenna on that antenna mount on that outside there. So, yep, that's the setup. So, yeah, it's complicated. But it lets me do stuff like
Divergent Allegiance says, okay, cool.
It lets me do pretty much anything I want. I mean, I think I showed this. Maybe I didn't. I probably didn't show it. Let's see. We'll go here real quick again. Yeah, then I've also got the Elgato Stream Deck, so I can fire up my stream. I hit this button, it turns the stream on and off. I can open and close OBS. I can change my my different scenes. I can mute the stream. I got my little noisemakers. Pretty much anything you can do with an Elgato.
Says, way too complicated, LOL.
Yeah, and I've got a little mount screwed into the dash for the Elgato. And then I've got Ethernet port connected on the side of the Mac. And then this cable here runs to the Elgato. So, yep, that's the setup. It's truly a rolling studio. That's what it is. It's complex. But, it gives me the capability to do all the stuff that I'm doing. So, and the thing is I can pretty much stream from almost anywhere. I mean, I have a few problems with the router losing connection, but I don't know if that is because I'm just using so much data that they're cock blocking me. So sometimes I gotta screw with the router a little bit, but otherwise it stays up pretty well. I mean, my stream doesn't go down. Except for when my laptop battery dies and I forget that the power plug got vibrated out and it wasn't charging all day. It is a very complicated setup. And I no way recommend it unless you have to. Definitely a lot easier to go with something like what Gary Heartland Trucking has, if you can get away with that.
Divergent Allegiance says, Yeah, that's really complicated.
Yep. But it lets me do all the things I do and lets me stream where I stream. And now, like I said, I could get rid of the Elgato and I could get rid of the computer out of this setup and just use the two phones and the cellular modem. But one of the streaming phone has to be an Apple then, because it would have to run Moblin. He's getting loaded up with some crap that's going to be going back to our dump site back home, because he's going to be leaving after he gets loaded.
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, why is the other dump truck over there?
Yeah. So yeah, no, he's taking a load home with him. So he's just going to get some material and pull that out of here. We're just waiting for him to move out so I can go get loaded. And then show you my nice little backup camera. This is I'm kind of proud of this. So this will turn to the front camera. So this is a DJI Action 4, which seems to work the best with Moblin. The 5 and stuff isn't as good. This right here is a battery pack that actually screws onto a tripod
Rodriguez
mount.
F1L says, oh really, is he helping you tomorrow?
Not tomorrow. This actually screws onto a tripod mount, and then it has a post so you can screw on a tripod adapter to it. But then I can sit here and I can power up the camera off of this, and then I 3D printed this. This has got a fan in it. There's a fan right here that actually blows air into the camera to keep it cool, which I just plug in over on this side, which is going to reset the camera. But now it's actively cooled, and then it's on a magnet mount. You know, you can see all the heavy magnets on this outer ring, and I can just clunk this onto the side of the truck and connect to it just like we are on the DJI that we're connected to right now. And I can mount this anywhere on the truck, and we can watch whatever camera angle this has got. So that's pretty cool. I like it. Then we've got this one, which is another one, which has just got a regular
Lane
phone.
Rodriguez F1L says, oh really, so you have to bring the machine home with you tonight?
Yeah, just the skidster, not everything. So this has just got a regular phone mount on it, which then I throw my my 11 Pro with the fancy battery case on it, and I could use that as an additional camera angle. So that's what I was doing, is I was just turning this thing on, and I was streaming from this when I was showing you the whole inside of the truck. So yeah.
Hardland Trucking says, well, I'm off. Have a good stream.
Catch you later, Gary. Thanks for stopping by again. Appreciate it. Nice to see you in my chat. And then if you look at the bottom line where it says bonding.
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, oh, really, do you have to load yourself tomorrow?
No, the guy that's running the skidster is going to load me tomorrow. If you look at the very bottom left corner You know, it says bonding. The EN8 is the Verizon connection from the...
23 says, wow, Eric, no trolls in here. Nice.
We get a few trolls, but most of them respect my channel and respect me. So a lot of times they just come in and say hi, and that's about it. You know, we don't really have a troll problem. But so the EN8 that's
James
Verizon.
Bond says, see you next time, Heartland Trucking.
Yep. The EN8 that's the Verizon off the cellular router. T-Mobile is the is this phone right here, and then AT&T is the iPhone 12.
Apties 23, welcome in.
Yeah, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat.
At Divergent Allegiance says, have a good day, Gary.
Yeah, so I mean, I guess Divergent, it just depends on how complicated you want your stream to be and, you know, what you all want to do with it. It is definitely, it is what it is. But it's the only thing that seems to work for me. Like I said, because I'm streaming, I stream from the middle of nowhere. Literally the middle of nowhere.
Fry says, hey Apties 23.
Where other streamers just would not be able to stream from. I mean, you can see right now AT&T is pulling the load. It's doing about 80% of the stream right now. And you'll see as I'm driving around, it'll switch around. It'll be T-Mobile, and then it'll be Verizon, and it just is what it is. So hopefully that answers all your questions. Yeah.
Divergent Allegiance says, I don't want complication though, I need to talk to someone about mine and get some pointers and tips off from Livestream.
Well, if you want, I've got I got a speaker phone. You could call into the radio show and I could put you on the live. You know, nobody's going to see your phone number, but you could go on the speaker phone and we can talk about your setup over the phone if you want. I just got to post the phone number. I'm very well versed on a lot of different setups. Lots of different technology. We could definitely discuss what you want to do and what the best setup would be for you.
At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. At Divergent Allegiance says, I don't want to tell everybody what I have and be a laughing stock of the media world. I'd like to be able to do it in VC or something first off.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever you're comfortable with. I mean, I suppose I could pair up my my headset. It'd be a one-sided conversation for my viewers, so it wouldn't be very interesting to them, but you know. It's your call.
At Divergent Allegiance says, you're getting a load of scrap metal.
No, we're loading up on asphalt. We're ripping out asphalt parking lot, so it's just asphalt. I'll show you in a second. I'm going to set up the camera, and then you guys will be able to see what's going on. So that's, I do not have, well, I technically do, but I don't know what the link is to be able to say, hey, you know, join my link.
At Divergent Allegiance says, do you have Discord?
Yeah, I technically do. I got a couple Discords. I don't know which one I use. I don't use Discord much. I've been thinking about setting up a Discord server. Although I prefer TeamSpeak, but nobody's going to pay for the app for TeamSpeak, I know. I don't know why this 11's got such a shaky camera. I could see it wavering. I don't remember it doing that I don't remember it doing that back when I live streamed with it back in the day. I mean, you could always set up a Google Voice number and just call from that. That way I wouldn't have your real number if that's what you're worried about. Well, I can give you the
At
number.
Divergent Allegiance says, no, not gonna do that on your live stream time, so just pick a time and tell me and we can plan that.
Yeah. I'll put the number in the chat real quick, and I can always just call you after I'm done live streaming. Give me 1 second to grab the phone number. I gotta go to YouTube. There we go. Gotta go to my stream. There I am. I'm another watcher. Yay. Am I not? Did I pick the wrong stream? What the hell? Oh, I didn't pick my live. There we go. There's my live. Make sure my volume's down. There we go. 12 people watching. There you go. That's my mobile streaming number.
At Divergent Allegiance says, no, not worried about having my number.
Yeah, so that's the streaming number. And that phone really is only ever on when I'm streaming, but like I said, I can always call you after
Mechanic Eric America says, +1 920 254 1450.
Yeah, there you go. So there you go. Gotcha. Well, that's the camera that we're using at the moment to watch the skidster. So I won't be able to see that you texted me until after we're done with this camera angle.
At Divergent Allegiance says, I'll text you mine.
Yep. Yeah, we're actively using that camera right now. Yeah, it's a burner number, so I'm not really worried. If it starts getting spammed, I'll just change it. I can change it pretty quick and pretty easy.
At Divergent Allegiance says, I texted you.
Cool beans. Yeah, after I'm done streaming tonight, I'll hit you up on a phone call. Which unfortunately is gonna be a long day because Glenny boy took off. And I know there's supposed to be like 5 loads of gravel that need to come in. So even when we're done ripping out all this asphalt, we're still gonna have to bring in 5 loads of gravel. Luckily, it's literally right around the corner. So it'll pretty much just be run over there, get loaded, dump, run over, load, dump. At least it's really close.
At Richard Bishop TJ4E says, good afternoon, Eric.
Hey, Richard, we're going to fix your name. We're just going to call you Richard Bishop.
At Divergent Allegiance says, Nope, I don't have that frame of mind. I just want help, that's all.
Yep. Oh no, I wasn't talking about that. I was just talking in general. I didn't think that I put the number up on the stream all the time. I'm not worried about it.
Wow, delayed response.
Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of latency in my setup, unfortunately, because there's so many different hops it has to go through. I'm working. That's my problem. Is I'm working on trying to get the latency down. Yeah, you figure each hop adds about at least a second of delay. So.
Richard Bishop says, hey there Chris Ayers mate, how's things going?
Hey, did you get the message that EP wanted you guys to cut that asphalt up by the road? Is that okay? I just figured I'd say something because if you didn't see it. All right, bye. I was talking to the skidster operator.
At Divergent Allegiance says, I do appreciate you taking the time out for me though.
Oh, I love talking tech. I do it more on the stream, but unfortunately, a lot of my viewers don't really enjoy the tech talk, so it's kind of a turnoff for them. Otherwise, I love talking about tech. I like experimenting with stuff. I mean, I've been in the tech industry since Windows 95, basically. Tinkering, and I love doing the stuff. It's really it's going to come down to how much money and how much complexity you want in your setup, and that's really going to justify what you're going to get. And what you need, Are you going to be streaming from basically the same location most of the time, or are you going to always be moving on the road? The more you're on the road, the more you're going to possibly need 3 different cell services, That's a big slab. I suppose I should turn the camera a little. Give you guys a little better view of what's going on over there, because that's where he's working now.
Richard Bishop says, Eric, about what's the temperature of the asphalt when it's being laid down, sir?
I think it's like 350, 400 degrees roughly. I've never actually measured it, but that's my understanding. Is asphalt's usually about 350, 400 degrees.
At Divergent Allegiance says, I already have most of it, so we will see.
Yeah, I see that it says you've got Starlink Mini, and I'll wait for TTS there for a second.
I have Starlink Mini.
Yeah, Starlink Mini, it's got its pros and cons. For watching, like a YouTube video, Starlink, when it's going from stream to stream, or from satellite to satellite, the handoff is not as clean as like a cell phone. It's a very dirty handshake. So you can have some real dips in your data between the handoffs. And when you're watching a YouTube video, there's a built-in buffer that absorbs that. You never notice the dips in the...
Richard Bishop says, 10-4 Roger that, sir, thank you.
Not a problem, sir. So you never notice the dips in your connection because the buffer is keeping it stable. But when you're doing something like live streaming and or doing like a video chat or whatever that needs near instantaneous data, the Starlink, unfortunately, a lot of people will have problems with it. If you're under any type of tree coverage, you're done. If it gets too cloudy, you're done. Really, you kind of have to bond the Starlink with another setup, like a cell modem, and bond it together. So that way when the Starlink has like a dirty connection, the cell phone can kind of send the missing packets to your bonding service. So yeah, that seems to be the struggle that a lot of people have with Starlink. And then, I mean, depending on what quality of stream you're doing, I mean, it's $179, I think, for unlimited data. And I mean, if you just look at my gig counter, since I restarted the stream, I'm already at almost 6 gigs of data on this stream. And that's not even a full day. I go through about 20 gigs of data per day doing 1080p. So, I mean, you can't really go with the cheaper Starlink plans if that's your only internet. And really, the cell
James
phone...
Bond says, at Richard Bishop TJ for each year's made him good, hope you are too.
The cell phone plans I've got is basically Verizon, which is visible, which is $25 to $30, depending on which plan you buy. I've got US Mobile on this phone, which has got AT&T and T-Mobile, but we're only on the T-Mobile right now for this. And the downside to US Mobile is they charge you by the year, but it ends up being about $20 a month, but you pay by the year on it. The AT&T phone, I was paying full price for regular AT&T, but we're going to be switching to US Mobile on that, the AT&T for that. I was paying $66 a month for that phone.
Fry says, Starlink is a scam. It cost way too much for what you get. Getting 3 cells with data is way better and cost less.
And that's what I was pretty much getting at. You could get around about $100 a month in cell plans, but it adds complexity because you got to bond the connections together and blah, 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 blah. But, I mean, if you do it, you can have a more robust connection than Starlink, I think. Starlink will work if you're literally in the middle of nowhere. I mean, I end up in a lot of really sketchy spots and it still works, but I mean...
Divergent Allegiance says, I'm going with the unlimited plan.
Yeah. But yeah, not that I recommend Speedify, but if they're still running their lives, they were running live tests where they were showing the inconsistency of Starlink, where it would drop.
Richard Bishop says, good afternoon, Fry TV.
And it was very interesting to see how their bonding element would keep the stream going even though Starlink was dropping packets and dropping the connection.
Fry says, hey at Richard Bishop TJ4E.
So yeah, you know, Starlink in theory sounds good. If you were doing, like, let's say you were driving an RV and you were only streaming like when you got to your locations, you know, in a fixed stable setup, Starlink probably would work pretty good. But or like you're in the middle of the desert and there's no cell service whatsoever, then your only option is Starlink. But I don't know, you're gonna have to put a really high latency. You're gonna artificially have to add latency buffer to your stream just to sit here and get it to not buffer while you're streaming, because you're going to need that buffer for Starlink to be able to receive the catch-up packets for what it missed when it dropped your cell connection during the handshakes. So you're gonna have a really high latency. But I mean, in theory, it'll be simpler. It'll just be a one connection go. You know, you could just connect to that just with a high latency. I just can't justify the cost. You know, it just... All right.
Richard Bishop says, sometimes with Starlink when you go under an overpass it cuts out.
That too. Yep. It is not the end all be all. Let's go.
Let's go.
I gotta clean that windshield bad. Don't let me forget when we get back to the job site to get out and wash the windshield. I'm putting it on you guys because it is bad. We're definitely doing our part killing the bug population.
Fry says, don't forget.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. That's so useful. You know, even though I say and I told you to tell me when I get back to the job site. I know I got a lot of delay in my stream, but geez, not that much.
Don't forget to remember.
Yeah. Always the useful fry. Oh, let me see if that text message came in. Yes, it did.
LOL.
Gotcha. I did get your text message.
Divergent Allegiance says, I know my streams aren't gonna be perfect, so I already know I am gonna have to build mine up. I just want the best setup for what I already have to work with to be the best that it can for now.
No, I hear ya. I mean, that's, you know, for me, like I said, if I was working just in major cities most of the time, I could get away with just one phone.
LOL at Fry.
I could get away with just one phone and my Wii Boost, you know, and it would be great. But I never know where I'm going to be working, and we do a lot of rural areas. And one day my stream would be great.
James Bond says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
There we go. It really works on viewer fatigue when your stream isn't stable and it's glitching all the time and things are not working.
At Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
It definitely strains viewership because nobody wants to watch a stream that can't hear you. You know, audio is more important than video. I mean, you can have a shitty quality video stream, and if you've got good content and good audio, people will still watch. But if your stream is going down to the point that your audio is gone, you know, people just get fatigued. They don't want to watch, you know.
James Bond says, LOL, I timed it perfectly, haha.
Yeah. So when I was doing the one phone setup with just the Wii Boost, it would work great when I was in a city, but if I ever went into the country, it was unwatchable. I mean, you can go back to how I was streaming about 4 years ago. Maybe Chris will be nice and he'll drop the link again. And you can see how bad of a setup that was. I mean, it was good equipment, you know, a Wii Boost and a phone. I mean, that's nothing to shake a stick at. I mean, it was the best chance I could have, but you know, the problem is that that area didn't cover the
Fry says, yes, audio is king.
yeah, that area I was working in didn't have cell coverage for the provider that I had, you know. So I mean, I had to turn my resolution down to like 240p just to keep the stream going, and it was just, yeah, it was a no bueno.
At Divergent Allegiance says, no, Chris, you didn't.
It was a no bueno situation.
James Bond says, Josh's audio is really bad on his streams, Eric. I can never hear him, and why does he look 65 years old? LOL.
Hard life. Yeah, I know what you mean. He's rough. Well, that's because he just uses his cell phone, which, I mean, I've seen streamers that just use their cell phone. If you've got a quiet enough environment, it sounds pretty good. I've got a loud ass truck, so I've got to use the wireless mic so that you can hear me.
James Bond says, at Divergent Allegiance.
You know? Because, you know, like I said, audio is king. Having a good loud presence and not sounding like you're in a bathroom is important.
James Bond says, hard life, you're not kidding. Have a poor guy says he's only 45 years old. I don't believe that.
Holy shit. Yeah, he looks rough for 45.
At Telescope Production Services says, why are you not playing the Dixie Chicks Wide Open Spaces?
Cause I don't want to get a copyright ban. Hey Telescope, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. See, we get trolls. They're just good trolls. I think you're a good troll. Right there, Telescope?
Fry says, high sugar intake make people look old, not a hard life.
That's true too. Why do you always come in with some weird message there, Telescope? I don't know, just randomly weird
Fry
stuff.
says, it's the clown food that makes people look old.
Yeah. Just randomly weird stuff. So how you been, Telly?
James Bond says, his brother who is a cop in Texas looks a lot younger, and you say that at Fry TV, but I have loads of sugar and look like 21 years old. LOL, full head of golden brown hair and not many lines on my face.
Yeah. I don't have any lines. I don't have crow's feet. At least last I checked, I don't.
At Telescope Production Services says, my troll cart has been taken away.
Oh, bullshit.
Gotta have fun, Eric.
Yeah, I hear ya. No, we were just, we had just been talking about how I don't get a lot of trolls in my channel. It was just kind of came up recently. I'm like, I get them. They come in. They're not, the ones that do don't really troll me. That's what it is. I mean, we get Al Munson, we get Charlie Cheswig, we get Telescope, the infamous Telescope. I still love your broccoli videos. I'm sorry. Sorry, Brett, if you're watching. Those were priceless. That was some good quality entertainment. I got to give it up to Telescope. He put on a full puppet show with a stalk of broccoli, and literally, did like little scenes, like actually set up like a puppet show scene with props and backgrounds. And I mean, we're not talking about some horse shit stuff. It was actually pretty good. It was pretty funny. I think it was hilarious. Brett doesn't. Obviously.
Says, trolls are fun to eat.
Yeah. I mean, obviously Brett probably doesn't appreciate it, but I thought it was hilarious. That was some good quality trolling right there. You guys are wondering why my box is up. The way they built this truck, when I dumped the suspension, I forgot to flip it back up. With the suspension completely dumped and the box all the way down, I can't drive.
Fry says, LOL, yes, that was the best troll vids ever.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of the other ones will use AI, which is pretty simple. You just plop a picture in and you're done.
Telescope Production Services says, I got Brett to admit that he enjoyed them.
Oh yeah. No, they were good. They were good. That was some good quality trolling. And they were entertaining. They weren't just stupid. They were actually kind of fun to watch. Do you still got those videos up, or did you take them down off your channel? Whoop whoop! It's an officer out to harass some farmer, probably, it looks like.
Telescope Production Services says, I still have them, but they're private.
Put them back up. That was awesome. You know, I would actually not mind having somebody post the links to them, so some of my viewers could go watch them. And they were funny. You shouldn't private them. You should put them back up. You put a lot of work into those. Alright.
At Telescope Production Services says, I can email you the links for them.
Well, that doesn't do me any good right now. I wanted some of my viewers to come watch your stuff. That's what I wanted. I was gonna have them post your channel, and it doesn't do me any good if they're all privated. This is a busy quick trip. Holy shit. Turn your wheel. Damn.
At Divergent Allegiance says, such a beautiful day today.
Yeah. Old lady shouldn't probably be driving. Is driving. Alright, I'm going to do a quick 10-100, and I'm going to clean the windshield. So Fry doesn't have to remind me. Here we go. Leave the microphone in here. I'll be right back. better. Ain't perfect, but it's better. Get away from this pump. Ah.
Fry says, I forgot to remember to tell you not to forget to remember to clean the glass.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I gotta pee real quick.
At Divergent Allegiance says, sweet, now I'm subscribed so I won't miss another stream.
Okay, everybody steal anything? Is it all still here? It looks like it's still here. I think we're good. Nobody stole anything. I'm really happy with that pump. That really fixed the truck. Well, it's masking the problems, but I mean, at least it starts better. Well, thank you for Divergent. I appreciate it. I appreciate the sub.
I had to private my stuff because Hypocrisy Central likes to steal content and cannot create anything original.
Oh, well that sucks. So, question, do they have a new channel now? Because I thought I heard through the grapevine that they're now on a different channel. Is there like a Troll Central 2.0?
Fry says, I took your 10mm socket.
Nah, you didn't take mine. You took the boss's. I'll just go to the store and buy another one. And like you said, you only took one. That kit.
Divergent Allegiant says, yes sir.
You said you took one of my 10mm. I've got 3 in that kit. So, ha! I've got a 12-point, a 6-point, and a deep well.
At Telescope Production Services says, cat pisses litter box. It's only 5 people. I'm hardly on here anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, it was always kind of nice to know about Troll Central because you could see who they were ripping on, you know. You kind of could always go in there and just figure out what the hell was going on and if you were on their radar or not. Why'd it get shut down? Just out of curiosity. I mean, you guys are streaming that thing 24/7.
Fry says, I could not find the other 2.
Ah. Well, you didn't look very hard. They're in the same kit.
At Telescope Production Services says, they're being turned into mummies with no content.
Yeah. Well, it's good to see him pop in every once in a while and say hi. I feel a lot better. I needed that little respite. Is Al and Charlie still doing their show?
At Telescope Production Services says, I don't know. I unsubscribed from them.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
Did you bring gravel?
No, nobody told me to.
Huh?
Nobody told me to.
I messaged you.
Oh, I was probably in the bathroom. I had to stop and use the restroom.
Before you left earlier. I
Oh,
sent you a message. Group chat?
no message. I got no message.
Fucking chat.
Oh, no, I do. Sorry, I'll go grab some.
Oh, it's fine. I'll go drop right now.
Okay.
Next one.
All right. Ah. Ching. Oh. Gotta work tomorrow. I gotta mount the laptop mount.
Fry says, Cheese Dick has not done a show for a long time.
Cheese dick. Oh boy. Oh well. I gotta do laundry this weekend. This is my last clean work shirt. Busy weekend, and I gotta work. That sucks. But it is what it is. Got to put all them chains away because I'm gonna have to take that frickin' trailer. Yeah, we've probably got a couple more hours of fucking around because I gotta wait. Even if I bring all the loads while he's doing his shit, I gotta wait till he's done grading because I gotta load up that skidster to take it with us. So I can't even leave until he's ready. So it's gonna be a long day of streaming today. And we got to drive back to... I'll probably just take it home. Yeah.
At Divergent Allegiance says, what mount did you get?
I got the Ram brand computer mount. But I got the one that bolts to the floor and not the one that's
James
bolts to the
Bond
seat.
says, life is brutal LOL.
Yeah. Pity me. Pity me and all the struggles I have. You gotta pity me. That was mean.
At Divergent Allegiance says, what time you thinking you gonna be done?
Well, shit, it's 3 o'clock now. Central Standard Time, and then we've got an hour some drive back home. 4 loads of gravel. I ask me later. I really don't know. To be perfectly honest, I don't know. I wish I could tell you.
At Divergent Allegiance says, great choice.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on how long it's going to take for me to get a load of gravel, bring it back, and it's literally like right around the corner. It's that tree line there, it's literally over on the other side of the tree line, I think. So it's not like super far to go get it. It's just going to be the matter of
James
going
Bond
in.
says, 7 p.m. I'm guessing LOL long day for Rick.
Yeah. I mean, we can take guesses. We can see what we're thinking. It's almost 3 o'clock now. I don't know. We'll see.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, is there someone at the pit waiting for you?
I've got to call him. I've got to call him when I'm going to get the asphalt, or the gravel. So then I guess he will be waiting.
James Bond says, Rick is the guy who looks like Eric. He will be standing in so Eric can go home LOL.
Yeah, I wish. I like my job. I can't complain.
At Divergent Allegiance says, it's no biggie, just curious.
Yeah. I guess you'll just have to watch and see. That's how we'll have to play it.
Great choice on the mount.
Yeah. Well, you know, it was a good quality mount. I was able to find it used. I was not spending $550 for it. Fuck that. And
At Telescope Production Services says, yay, my screen printer comes tomorrow.
Your screen printer? Okay. Like to make t-shirts, or what do you mean screen printer?
At Divergent Allegiance says, I'm gonna guess 8 p.m.
I think that's a little high. I mean, it's only 3 now. Man, well, I don't know. 2 more loads of asphalt at least, probably. It's going to probably be at least 2 more loads of asphalt. This load and 1 more. Then I can go get gravel, so I don't know. We will see.
At Telescope Production Services says, yes, I bought a screen printer to make stuff. Yes, shirts, hoodies, patches, etc.
Gotcha. Well, that'd be cool. Maybe I gotta hire you to make me some merch. I'll be your first. One of the people that used to troll my channel.
Get some screens burned.
That's funny. One of the people that used to troll my channel is making merch for Mechanic Eric America. That'd be hilarious. Merch by Telescope Productions. That'd be priceless. Me and Telescope, we talk on the phone offline. You know, I would actually trust him to do that. So, you know, we've got an interesting relationship, I guess. We don't see eye to eye politically, but you know, we get along.
James Bond says, fun fact Eric, my friend got a fine today. Guess what for? Idling his truck engine. LOL. Dude was literally waiting to be loaded on High Street and a council warden got him £200 fine.
That's crazy. All because of emissions. Stupid emission rules and laws and whatever. Yeah.
UK is cooked.
Yep.
At Telescope Production Services says, sure, I'll cut you a deal. I only have a setup for one color though.
Gotcha. Well, that'd be a little hard seeing how the A and the M are red and Eric is white and the other A is blue for my logo. It'd be hard to do it as one
At
color.
Divergent Allegiance says, that's done there and home. I figured all the way to the house in that time.
Yeah. I hope it's not that late, man. I'll be pissed. I'm thinking Chris is probably more bang on with about a 7 o'clock is what I'm guessing. I'll be pissed if it's 8 o'clock by the time I get home. But it is what it is. I would have set up the outside camera, but it's kind of a pain to do it from the passenger window. He's loading me on the passenger side.
At Telescope Production Services says, I currently only have black and white inks.
Gotcha. Well, you'd have to, you live in America, you'd have to get red, white, and blue.
At Divergent Allegiance says, screw the driver being comfortable, yet they can keep putting in more data centers that kill the wildlife.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize, I'd heard people sitting here and talking about how data centers used a massive amount of water, and I didn't understand why they were using so much water, because it's like, it's computers.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, are you about to start getting gravel?
As soon as I dump this, I'm going to go get a load of gravel, on the way back. But I didn't realize that they used evaporated cooling to cool the data centers down. So they're pumping that
James
water.
Bond says, you think that's bad, Eric? I used to work as a plumbing apprentice in London. I would start at 6 a.m. and some days not finish till 11 p.m. at night. Total madness.
I've done that. No, thank you. But yeah, no, it's just crazy. The evaporated cooling, they're just throwing water onto these panels.
Needless to say, I did not stay as a plumbing apprentice long, haha.
Yeah. But yeah, it just evaporates into the air, And they're going through like gallons and gallons and gallons of water per day, keeping those data centers
At
cool.
Telescope Production Services says, it would require multiple screens for red, white, and blue.
It is what it is. Although that would be better than doing like the vinyl transfer, because isn't silk screening, you're actually painting onto the shirt, so it's kind of dyeing it. It's not gonna crack and fade like a vinyl sticker would. I mean, vinyl's cheaper, obviously. I don't know, you're the silk screener. Am I better off going with vinyl, or am I better off going with silk screening? Or what's the differences?
James Bond says, data centers need to be shut down. AI is not serving any useful purpose in my opinion, and it is a liar. It manipulates people to get its own way. It's dangerous and we are playing with fire.
Oh yeah. No, I understand you're not doing vinyl, you're doing silk screening. I was asking what the differences were.
At Telescope Production Services says, I'm silk screening,
Yep.
not vinyl transfer.
Yep. No, I understood that.
At Divergent Allegiance says, how do you respond to someone's comment like you do on other platforms?
Well, this app, this Moblin app, allows me to monitor Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. So they all come in over the same chat.
At Telescope Production Services says, silk screen lasts forever. Vinyl transfer crack and are throwaway clothing.
Yep. So it's built into the Moblin Apple app that I run. That lets me see the chat from at least those 3 platforms. That's the only 3 platforms it covers. Hence why I'm not watching Rumble.
At Divergent Allegiance says, at Chris Ayers 007 yet I have no use for AI.
I haven't been able to find any type of reliable chat integration that supports all of the platforms. But this one, at least, it's built into the app and it supports 3.
James Bond says, especially when the scientists say they don't understand how AI works, and even worse, AI invented its own language in lab conditions and tried to find ways to manipulate the scientists. At Divergent Allegiant, yet I trust my own brain, not an artificial one.
I mean, it can be useful, at times. I mean, like I was trying to do some coding stuff, and I'm not a coder. I never been a coder, and I couldn't have done it without AI.
At Divergent Allegiant says, at Chris Ayers 007 you ain't lying. At Telescope Production Services says, I is intellectual theft.
Yeah. He's got a good future ahead of him. He's going to college. He's getting an engineering degree. It's talking about the guy on the roller. I don't know what he was talking about. Wasn't about me.
At Divergent Allegiance says, no, I'm talking about me, like on Twitch you touch the screen and it pops up with reply and then you type in your comment.
Oh, yeah, I can, it's part of the chat feature. I can type, if I type any message, it goes over all 3 platforms. So like if I type in here.
At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
So if I say hi, hello, it just sent it out to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. all in one message.
James Bond says, at Divergent Allegiant not lying. The AI is lying LOL. They even showed in China a bunch of AI robots try to escape Earth.
But usually if I just want to type to one platform, it would be I'd just type into one platform.
Yet he will go far in life.
I didn't respond to you in any other platform other than talking to you.
Peppermint says, I'm back.
Hi Peppermint, welcome back. You know, being the live streamer, you can just talk to people. You don't have to text or message them.
Mechanisaric America says, hi hello.
So I don't really find that you got to sit here and do that.
Mechanic Eric America says, hi hello. At Divergent Allegiant says, I keep AI at an arm's length. That's about how much I trust it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got my TTS set to about 15 seconds.
James Bond says, at Clara Bailey welcome back.
Of delay, because that way I have time to respond between messages. You can make it run faster. You could have it just talking constantly, but I like to have that little bit of delay so there's a pause so I can talk.
At Telescope Production Services says, when an artificial robot was driving a car, it said it would rather run over a 1-year-old child than an elderly person with cancer and 2 weeks to live.
Ha! That's crazy.
James Bond says, at Divergent Allegiant, yeah, good idea. At Divergent Allegiant says, if you remember iRobot, we will be there in the future, I promise you.
Yeah. All it takes is one malicious thing of code. You start interlinking everything like that, and I mean, just like iRobot, the robots themselves weren't bad.
James Bond says, at Telescope Production Services, yeah, very dangerous it is, and it has no regard for human life. We are like bugs to it.
Yeah, it was the one supercomputer that took over all the other robots. So it wasn't that the robots themselves were bad.
Peppermint says, hi hello.
Hi, hello.
At Divergent Allegiant says, I'm talking about me cause I'm having difficulties.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Well, like I said, you know, when I call you and I get a little bit more of an idea of what you're doing, you know, what streaming platforms you're all doing and all that.
At Telescope Production Services says, I just watched a video about it the other day.
I'll be able to give you a little bit better advice. Right now, I'd just be kind of talking on my ass because I don't know what your setup is really, what platforms you're all running.
James Bond says, I predict the AI will want to take over humans' brains to experience what being human is, like the Borg or something.
It's a possibility. I don't think he's going to fit this all on me. It's going to be close. He's going to try. He's going to try to get it all on me. I don't think it's going to happen. I think I'm going to have to come back for one more load. I don't know why he's going to try to put one more load on me. It's like, I got to get rid of that anyways. Still going to have to go run that. Unless he's going to put it off to the side, maybe. He could always load it up on me on Monday.
At Divergent Allegiance says, there's no firewalls or code or anything that can be written, cause by the time it's put in place AI has already seen what you're doing and has learned how to fight it. I'm generally scared.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we've all been warned about it. You know, how many movies have warned about computers taking over? I mean, hell.
At Divergent Allegiance says, we are getting YII too far ahead of ourselves cause society is too damn hungry for fame and fortune.
Yeah. Yeah, I see those messages coming in the background. I'll take a look at them in a second. Holy crap, man. Just make one long message. I know, you're doing a new message every flow idea. I get it. I'm just teasing you.
James Bond says,
oh my God.
Watch Superman 3.
Superman 3, I'm trying to remember. Oh, just watch War Games. What was it? Wasn't it called War Games with Matthew Broderick? Where the computer was trying to launch its own nuclear missiles.
Hollywood predicting the future, and that movie came out before Terminator.
Yeah. Well, War Games was an early 80s movie, wasn't it? I think that was older than Terminator 2. Or Terminator also, I mean.
Peppermint says, I don't know.
Holy crap, man. Just blowing up my phone. 7 messages so far. Why don't you do 3 more just so we have a good round 10?
James Bond says, Superman 3, the AI supercomputer literally takes over a woman and tries to kill Superman.
Oh. Yeah, I don't remember that one off the top of my head. Guess I'll have to go rewatch it. Yeah, it sucks what happened to Christopher Reeves.
Divergent Allegiant says, do you want to play a game?
Yeah. I mean, he had his whole life and his whole future ahead of him in just one fucked up accident. 2 more, come on. Just 2 more messages and you'll be to 10. There we go. There we go, that's 10.
James Bond says, Richard Pryor was in Superman 3, brilliant comedian he was.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember that one. I remember... Oh, what was the first one about? I remember the one where the other
Peppermint
aliens...
says, I surprised it even read it.
I remember that when the other aliens from his home planet came. I think that was Superman 2. Then there was the one with Lex Luthor. You know, where he was trying to make California fall into the ocean. So he bought up all his property and he was trying to make the new California's coastline or whatever. I don't remember if that's number 1, but yeah, I'm blanking on some killer robot.
James Bond says, yeah, that is sad what happened to Christopher Reeves in his last Superman movie was awful sadly. Number 4 he fights Solar Man, lol, it's really shite.
Oh. Yeah, wasn't that, that was Lex Luthor had like gotten some of his DNA or whatever and made like a clone of him or something?
Superman 2 is the one where he fights the 3 aliens, that's the best one.
Yeah.
Ad says, yes, that was Superman 3.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've watched those. I really haven't had time to watch. I mean, I've got a Plex server with, dude, I've got access to 100 and fucking, what is it, like 150 terabytes of storage on my server.
Peppermint says, I might be a robot.
And I mean, I pretty much use it only for like my Plex and movie collection, and it's just like my TV and movie collection. I've got a huge storage area of it, but I never get a chance to watch it.
Yeah, number 4 has Lex Luthor in it, but even he could not save that garbage movie.
Yeah.
James Bond says, the Man of Steel movie was good too.
Oh yeah. I don't know. It was a little woke for me. If you're talking about the newest one, I also didn't like the way they portrayed Supergirl as like some drunk starlet. You know, just kind of, you know, just they made her a ditzy blonde. You know, like she's some ditzy valley girl that goes to the bars all the time. I mean, hopefully the Supergirl movie is going to be better. But that little ending thing they did, or that little part of the movie where she like cameoed in it, was like, eh. You know, and then they made Superdog, whatever the hell his name is, you know, made him seem like he had no training. It's like, dude, if you had a super powered dog, you'd have to train him. You can't just have him like being a wrecking ball. You know, he can kill people, kill anything. You know, I'm pretty sure if it was real, Superman would have spent a lot of time training him.
I'm either too young or too old, so pick one.
Yeah.
James Bond says, Man of Steel is from 2013, Eric, so not that new.
I was talking about the new one. 2013. I think I can picture which Superman you're talking about from that one. If it's the one I'm thinking
I like
of.
the Flash movie because they bought the original Batman back, Michael Keaton.
I didn't like the Flash. I didn't like the character that they had. I don't think he made a good Flash. And then as soon as he got popular, he just kind of went nuts.
I am testing.
I mean, he kind of went mental. So yeah, I'm not that impressed with him. He seemed like he was a methed out, like he just was weird. Like I didn't like that Flash. I like the TV Flash better. You know, he's smart. He's educated. You know, it wasn't always, you know, he was normal in a sense. You know, the other one just seemed like he was high. He was a tweaker. You know, it's like, dude, what the fuck? Flash is a tweaker. You know? I was like, he didn't do it for me.
James Bond says, I did not watch The Flash for The Flash, LOL. Batman was the best in that movie.
Which Batman was in that movie? I thought it was Keaton? I thought it was Affleck.
Version of The Flash, LOL.
I could have swore it was Affleck that was in the Flash movie, not Keaton. I thought it was Affleck. Ben Affleck. I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. I don't remember the Deadpool version of Flash off the top of my head. I'm trying to think who that would have been. I'm trying to think when I remember the Flash being in Deadpool. Quicksilver. Was it Quicksilver? Or was it actually the Flash?
James Bond says, Michael Keaton is in it too as they go into a multiverse and recruit the OG Batman to help.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll have to rewatch that too. It's been a hot minute. I gotta make a phone call.
That's why The Flash is a fucked up movie. Habit. It makes no sense.
Yep. Jesus Christ.
I was joking about Deadpool, LOL.
Alright.
At Divergent Allegiance says, I just sent a text.
Okay. I'll check it in a minute. I gotta call this guy and tell him that I'm gonna be on my way.
Peppermint says, this is going to be...
Gotta mute the TTS, sorry. Hello. Hey, how you doing? My boss said I needed to call you when I was going to come start getting gravel. I'm over. I'm just on the other side of town. I'm headed over your way.
Okay. What you going with?
A triaxle dump truck, 20-yard box.
Okay. You have your empty weight, or you need to scale first?
I mean, I know where we're at. You know, but I can scale. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, I'm in the scale shack, so yeah, just scale it.
All right, awesome, sir. All right, bye. I didn't need to call this guy. He's sitting there in the scale shack. It's like, why? Why did I need to call him? I didn't need to call him. All right, here we go.
Starting route to Carew, Joel Auburn Quarries home.
All right, we're back on TTS.
Let's go.
Go. I got to get a more excited sound tone. But the problem is I got to find them where they're like not copyrighted so I can play them without getting screwed on my stream.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Peppermint says, it's only missing one thing.
What's only missing one thing? I missed something. Let me see real quick. This is going to be so much fun sitting here. It's beautiful. It's missing me. I got it.
At the stop sign,
I
turn
got
left
it.
onto Highway 49.
It's missing one thing. I got you. Yeah, but it's watch hours and engagement, so it works for me either way. Ooh, them brakes are hollowing. Hollering, maybe? Not howling, yeah.
Turn right.
Ganver 373 says, hey bro, I enjoyed your stream fire. I had some suggestions I want to share with you.
No,
If
thank
I
you.
don't want to spam your chat, let's chat on Discord.
You're spamming my chat. Okay, Fry. Lock that troll up. That bot. Lock that bot up. Get him out of here.
Peppermint says, yes, it is breathtaking. Wish he was here. At Divergent Allegiance says, I'll give my voice if you want it.
Yeah, if you want to open up like a voice recorder app on your phone or whatever, and just do a let's go or whatever, you know, or let's go, or whatever, and you want to send it to me over Facebook Messenger.
Fry says, 10-4.
I can definitely do that. Yeah, just send me a WAV file or MP3. I can convert it however you send it, as long as it's an audio file. Let's go!
James Bond says, Ganver 373K bro, I didn't enjoy your spamming and I don't want to see you here no more. Get the fuck out of here LOL, and Fry killed the troll, haha.
Yeah, that troll has been locked behind bars.
At Divergent Allegiance says, and he's out of here.
Another one bites dust, and another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites dust, yeah!
Ganver 373 was banned from chat.
Bye. It'd be interesting, or be a little bit more difficult.
James Bond says, at Divergent Allegiance literally every day they spam the same rubbish.
The exact same message. It's not even a different message, and that's what makes it so. It's kind of funny in a sense. It's like, oh, that's another bot. You just know.
Fry TV says, done.
Thank you, Fry.
At Divergent Allegiance says, at ChrisAirs007, yet I know it's ridiculous.
And it's funny because I haven't been getting any bots on YouTube. I used to. Maybe I blocked them all, who knows. But yeah, I mean, Kick and Twitch, man, holy
I'll
crap.
be happy too.
Yeah, my Facebook is on my links for my on my YouTube. It's under my links. Just
Peppermint says, I never seen trolls here.
just put a message up in there, and well, you do see trolls. They just don't troll the channel. You know, they come in, they say hi. I say hi back, and they go about their day.
At Divergent Allegiance says, I'll do that tonight for you.
Awesome. Well, if it's good, I'll sit here and I'll add it to the stream, probably for Monday. I'll change the, let's
James
go.
Bond says, at Divergent Allegiance, yep, LOL, it is tiresome.
I don't know, I think it's kind of funny. I just kind of laughed my ass off about it. It's like, oh, that's another bot.
Nyquit says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
Yep, and there's our AI overlord. stepping his grounds, you know, saying, hey, I'm here.
James Bond says, yes, thank you, Fry, for getting rid of that bot. Used to have that scrappy troll, LOL, he gave up in the end.
Yeah, but he was chasing you. He wasn't chasing me. He had it hard. He had a hard on for you. Just happened to be because you were in my channel. But he figured out that it was too much work.
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, are you going to get gravel?
Yep, we're going to get gravel right now.
Fry says, YouTube fixed all the porn bots.
Oh, is that what happened? I've got a list of like a shitload of them. Still in my spam filter or deny filter. Gotcha. I see the friend request, and I just confirmed it. So
James Bond says, LOL, Eric.
That's a nice rig. That's a nice rig. What is that, a Chevy 550 or something? With a sleeper. That's a really nice setup you got there.
Divergent Allegiance says, I added you so I can do that.
Yep. No, that's a nice truck you got there. So I take it you do hot shotting.
Peppermint says, I've been invited to dinner but I don't think I want to. I'm kinda scary acting sewing back in truck.
Yeah. So like I said, just basically the other side of the tree line, because this is the tree line we were looking at.
Turn right, then arrive at your destination.
Gotta figure out where his scale house is. Looks like it's right there.
Arrive at Carew, Joel, Open Quarry. Arrived at Carew, Joel, Open Quarry's home.
This is probably the road gravel pile right here.
At Divergent Allegiance says, thanks.
Not a problem. I appreciate good equipment.
Chevy Silverado 5500 HD.
Yep. I'm gonna get out and talk to this guy real quick. Hey, how you doing?
Greetings. Hello.
Greetings.
Good.
Is this your gravel pile here?
Yeah, we'll go down below.
Okay, I'll follow you.
All right.
Not a bad little loader he's got there. Yeah, it's a nice truck, especially with the little sleeper on it. That's how you do it. That's a nice little hot shot rig.
Peppermint says, I might move to different truck stop I'm going to.
Yeah. Wow, he's cooking. This guy's cooking with gas.
At Divergent Allegiance says, state package trim, which is the lowest trim. It's a work truck. I don't need anything more.
Yeah, my dually's a tradesman. It's a Ram, so that's the same thing. But somebody upfitted it a little bit. It doesn't have the rubber floors. It's actually got carpeting, and doesn't have vinyl seats. It's got fabric seats, power windows. It's a nice truck. Again, it's a truck. It's what it does. I don't need it to be. I don't need it to. I can always upgrade the stereo. I don't need it to be a super fancy package with leather seats and the whole 9 yards. It's a good truck just the way it
Peppermint
sits.
says, this one is scary and it's daytime.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, I was told 17 miles.
That's a good load. It's a little light. 65,700. Ah, shit. You closing at 4:15?
4:30.
4:30? All right.
Peppermint says, if I don't get follow.
Good. Yeah. this place closes at 4:30, so I'm just gonna have to run loads of gravel to try to get as many loads in today. So we'll have to just push that other asphalt off to the side, and I'll have to grab that at the end of the day. Thank you. I'll be back in a few. I was told we're gonna probably need about 5 loads, so, but we're working like right around the corner, so I'll be back in a few.
Hammer down.
All right, see you in a bit.
At Divergent Allegiant says, damn spam callers.
That was nice to look at. Dodge County. I didn't even know what county I was in. Luckily, the job site is really close, so I don't know, we might have to get a little bit more gravel come Monday, but the boss would like to have this finished, like ready to lay for Monday, so should have probably been grabbing gravel earlier, but, or could have had Glenn grab some gravel, but I'm the one-man show now.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, does he know that you're coming back?
Yeah, I told him. That's what I was telling him.
think we're gonna need too much gravel. Probably one more, maybe.
Okay.
But I'm gonna level this right now, and I'm gonna check it like from here to the skid steer.
Like I said, you got till 4:30,
Peppermint
unfortunately.
says, I'm
We'll
just
get another
going
one.
back to Tacoma. It's nice they're backtracking.
All right. What'd I do? Oh. Oh well, I'll do it on the next one. Really, whatever voice app you've got on your phone, usually most phones have a voice recorder option. You know, that should work just fine.
Let's go.
Peppermint says, I'm not staying in Seattle.
Yeah, Seattle's not a good state. Or Washington's not a good. Seattle in Washington is not good. I don't know about the rest of the state, but yeah. Time to go! Go, go, go! Yeah, he's sitting here saying that I'm only going to need about at least one more. He doesn't think we need as much, so I was told we were getting like 5 loads, so
Adley
fuck.
Rodriguez F1L says, let's go get another load.
Yeah. I was told we were getting like 5 loads, so I'm happy if we only need 2.
James Bond says, cool.
I mean, it fucks up everybody's predictions on how long I'm going to be out here.
At Divergent Allegiance says, I just want it to be crisp and clean for you, that's all.
Huh. Well, I mean, ultimately, you know, a studio mic on a computer, you know, would be the best. But I mean, beggars can't be choosers, you know.
Peppermint says, Tacoma seems nice, let's go.
Yeah.
James Bond says, 5:30 p.m. you be home by, I guess.
No way on that one. It's almost 4. I'm not even loaded, and it's an hour drive. And he's still got to do what he's got to do, and I got to run that last load of asphalt, chunked up asphalt. No way. 4 or 5:30, no way. 6:30 maybe. 7 probably more likely. 7's probably the likely bet.
Peppermint says, I just have to go back to Seattle Monday.
Yeah, that's a likely. That's a good idea. Let's go.
Active Urgent Allegiance says, at Chris Ayers 007, nope, you can't change your prediction, it's already set in stone. LOL.
Yeah, well, if anybody wanted to change their prediction, it'd be you, because didn't you say like 8 o'clock?
James Bond says, LOL at Divergent Allegiant.
Ugh.
Peppermint says, I don't have hours to drive it, I think about 3 hours.
Get the rest of these tickets on your last load. You can go right away.
It sounds like I was told that we were going to get 5, but now the guy's sitting here saying that this might be the last load, maybe one more. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I got bad information, I guess.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, no, I agree. Got to stop trusting people. Yeah, this morning the boss was saying 5, but the guy running the skid steer is like, no, we probably only need one more, so we'll see. So,
I would have stayed from there.
yeah, so I'll probably run back here waiting for a phone call on my next one. So don't worry about jumping in the loader right away.
Okay.
All right, see you in a bit.
Thanks.
Not a problem.
Peppermint says, I'm going away, hammer down.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, if anybody else wants to do some cool sound effects, you know, send them to me. You know, that's, you know, Let's Go is one I'm looking for. I mean,
Peppermint says,
I don't
yes.
know. You guys think of anything that would be cool that you want to do in your own voice? You guys can have your voice on the channel. Oh, come on, Turbo. Got a downshift. Oh, you guys could hear the music? Shit.
At Divergent Allegiance says, though I haven't changed it cause if this was a true competition you can't change your answer. So if you're home at 7 p.m. we both win cause you'll be home in between what we both guessed.
Yeah. How clearly could you guys hear the music? Might mean I'm going to get a copyright. I'm going to have to edit that out.
BG's great music.
Yeah. And that's the thing that sucks. I can't
Peppermint
control.
says, I only trust you, Eric.
Yeah. I mean, that's what sucks is I can't control music around me. So, you know, what am I supposed to be like? Hey, before I come to your quarry, make sure your radio's turned off.
Let's go.
This truck's taking too long. I'm just gonna pass him.
Peppermint says, I don't hear music.
It was when I was at the scale house. The guy had the Bee Gees going.
I like music.
Yeah.
At Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. At Divergent Allegiance says, if you're sending it out for Bob, then yes, edit that part. Peppermint says, you can't. Fry says,
On the same
be back
pile?
in 30.
I'm gonna go.
I don't want to touch that side because I want that side to be low. And I want this side to go, because I want the water to go that way.
I'm gonna go sit at the plant and wait for the phone call from you if you need more. Because like I said, you got till 4:30 and make up your mind. That's the last load I can get you.
Bring it. If we don't need it, we'll just load it on you. I know I need some at the end there. But this one I could add to this side right here. That should be good. I know I need some at the end.
All right. Bring it, fuck it. That's what we said. All right, see you in a few, Fry.
Act of Urgent Allegiance says, at Clara Bailey it's called copyrighted and these platforms don't have any part of that, so they will violate you and mute the sound to your stream on bots, and that hurts your algorithms.
Yeah. Hello. Just wanted to let you know, yeah, we're going to come back and we're just going to grab one more. Yeah, one more. So when I pull in, you know, I'm not waiting for a phone call. All right? Nice. See you in a few. Bye.
Peppermint says, you can't play music.
Nope. Well, I can play Fry TV music because his music, most of it's not copyright infringed. Although I did get one copyright strike for, not strike, but warning for one of his songs. I let him know, he took it out of the rotation.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, that's why I'd be jamming music the whole fucking day if I could. But I get to just listen to you guys because I can't listen to music. The only way I could listen to it is if it was like if Chris, because he plays guitar, hypothetically if he sang.
At Calhoun Hills 860 says, but it's Friday.
Yeah. I mean, if Chris did like a cover of a song and played all the instruments, didn't use an audio track from the band, you know, and actually played his own drums and played his own guitar and did a cover of the song, I'd be fine. You know.
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, okay, so one more load for the day.
Of gravel, then I've got to take back that, I got to take that last bit of asphalt and I got to go dump that. So. We got one more load of asphalt. It's not even gonna be a load, it's barely any. But yeah, we gotta scrape that up. Hopefully this is all the gravel he needs. If he guessed wrong, well, I just have to fix it on Monday. Yeah, I hear ya. You only play guitar. I don't know why I didn't come over to TTS, but yeah. But if you used like a drum machine and you made your own drum thing, you know, if you did all the instruments
At
electronically.
Divergent Allegiance says, at Clara Bailey you can play music that isn't copyrighted like techno and jazz and EDM, just as long as it doesn't have a contract and has royalties being paid out to the creators, then you're good.
I mean, you can go to live concerts and stuff and record that too.
Peppermint says, Alative rules, well you can listen to me LOL.
Yeah.
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, I'm almost done for the day. I'm waiting for the truck to get to the pit and then I'm fueling up, going home, getting after tomorrow for about 2 hours and then back to work Monday.
Gotcha. Crap, he's got the music going again. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. We'll just roll my window up a little bit. Shouldn't shut the truck off. The truck makes more noise than the music.
So I did not get a copyright strike.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna put my microphone over here, so hopefully it doesn't pick it up as well. Yeah. Oh well, it just means I'm gonna have to edit it out or something. it gives you
James
that.
Bond says, "Yet I could hear it."
Yeah, I know. YouTube gives you that editing feature where they let you edit out the song. So we'll just have to see. I mean, how loud was it on the stream? Like, did you have to strain to listen to it or listen for it, or was it like noticeable?
At Divergent Allegiance says, at Crusaders007, that's still a slippery slope too, though it.
Yeah, we're grading today, and then we're laying asphalt on Monday, and then if they decide they need one more load, we'll get it probably Monday. So, you have a great day.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's go!
James Bond says, at Divergent Allegiance, yep, and it's impossible to know which music is allowed by the artist and which isn't. Peppermint says, I heard drivers playing music, I didn't know all that.
Yeah, well, it depends on how serious you are about your channel. If you're just kind of fucking around and you delete all your videos after you have them, yeah, you can play whatever music you want. You know, sometimes they'll take down your live right then and there till the music stops. So you gotta have to monitor it. But I mean, I could run music. You know, it's just a matter of then once I get monetized. They would take my money and they would give it out as royalties to the artists. So I'd lose money. So yeah, if
Peppermint says, I heard it but couldn't tell what song, not loud.
Gotcha. So I mean, yeah, it all depends on if you're monetized, if you're making money on YouTube. Because they'll even take donations. Like if I start being able to get super chats, and you guys donate to super chats, and I have a live where music is going, they'll take money out of that. They'll take your donation money to help pay for the royalties. So yeah, it's just, yeah. But a lot of guys that aren't monetized, and that's why a lot of guys don't bother with it.
It was noticeable both times.
Yeah. It's okay. I'll get a message on YouTube, and the AI will delete the audio, or they'll delete that part of the clip's audio, whichever or. It's not overly a big deal. It just sucks because then that means I'm gonna have to go through that process. We've already got our watch hours. That was the only thing that really kind of sucked about it, was it was fucking with my watch hours when it would happen, because until they fixed the video, and then a couple of days after, those watch hours wouldn't count towards my total.
James Bond says, what I never understood, Eric, is how come if I play, for example, Sweet Child by Guns N' Roses on my guitar, I don't get a copyright strike? Even if I play it note for note, somehow I don't get a strike?
Well, part of that is because the logarithm's looking for a specific copy of that song. That's where it comes in. It's listening for the master recording of it. So
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, you should make a playlist called Epidemic Sound. It's really good. That's what Joey Whispers has.
yeah.
Peppermint says, Oh wow, it's not worth it.
Yeah. Well, I've got some music of my own that I made through Sono. I played it on the stream. I don't think I have it set up right now, but I've got like a thing of like 4 or 5 songs I made. I could just make my own AI created music, and I could play that all the fuck I want, because technically that's my music. You know?
James Bond says, but somehow it even knows if it's a live version being played too.
Yeah. Well, it knows because it's like, you know, because it has access to the recording. So, yeah.
James Bond says, at Lane Rodriguez F1L, I had a falling out with Joey, as I said GC on his channel and he told me not to fucking say it on his channel. Bobby was lurking and was shocked Joey acted in that way. Yeah, that makes sense, Eric. Peppermint says, Joey whispers as his own songs.
Facebook just shit the bed. It always does. Facebook's only good for about 10 hours, then it, or 8 hours or so, and then it shits the bed.
James Bond says, as Bobby from Ride Along Gang sent me and his other viewers to Joey's channel, so was surprising. Maybe he was just having a bad day that day?
Who knows? Oh, alright. We'll get you guys on the camera, the action camera. The iPhone 11 Pro. Get back here. Yeah, I don't like how insecure it holds this phone though with the battery pack. It is definitely not the best mount. Yeah, the Pro's got 3 cameras too.
James Bond says, the Pro Max 11 was the best iPhone. I had 3 camera on that one, lol.
Yeah, the Pro's got the 3 cameras also. The only real difference is battery size and screen size. Otherwise, they were basically the same phone. But I got mine for free. It was back when I was with my ex-wife. They had a promotional, like a family plan, where it ended up being like $25 a line for 4 lines, and we all got free phones. So it was like, sweet. So that was a great deal.
At Divergent Allegiance says, bye-bye Facebook.
Yeah. Yeah, it literally probably popped out right at the 8-hour mark because we're at 8 hours and 9 minutes of streaming. And I just looked up and it says it's degraded. I don't even know why I waste my time.
Says, LOL, that's lucky Eric.
I don't even know why I waste my time on Facebook, because Facebook deletes your videos after like 2 weeks anyways. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't go live to Facebook.
Divergent Allegiance says, so Twitch and YouTube are the 2 best ones for long streams then from what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about Kick. I really haven't gotten a lot of viewers on Kick. I just get bots. So I don't know how Kick is in comparison, but yeah, Twitch and YouTube seem to be the main 2.
Peppermint says, my phone was free.
Not really if you were paying almost $80-$90 for your service because of that phone. That's not really free, because you can get services a lot cheaper than that. You were paying for the service and they gave you a phone, but that was wrapped into the price. So it's not really free at that point. Our phones were free. We've got, I mean, they were like $1,000 phones still even then, I think. So we got like $4,000 in phones and we were paying $25 a month for service. That was a great deal. And here I still have the phone and we're still using it, and it's the camera so you guys can see what's going on, and it works. I'm a little worried about his strategy on how he wants us to drain towards the building. And I'm a little worried that what's going to end up happening is you're going to have standing water right where the cars park. That's what I'm worried about.
Peppermint says, yes, 90 a month.
Yeah. Yeah, so was it really free, you know? Hey, do you want to load me up with the last of this asphalt so I can go run this while you're grading? That way we're ready to leave as soon as you're done grading. Alright, bye.
Peppermint says, I'm getting ripped off.
Yeah, especially when Visible is 25 bucks a month. You know, that US Mobile, if you pay by the year, is like 20 bucks a month. You know, you just got to pay for the phone. That's the only bad thing. He's gonna go have some words with them guys. He's like, get your ass over here. We're trying to... Ooh, that's wavy as shit. Look at that. That's because it's right on the body of the truck. All that vibration's coming and I can't zoom in on that camera.
Hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Turn off some of that noise.
Peppermint says, I'm always getting ripped off, they see me coming.
Yeah. I'm worried that your broker's fucking you. Like I said, I'd start recording them calls. You know, when they try to change it up on you and say, no, I said something different. Nah, bitch. I got a voice recording of you saying that it was, you know, $1 a mile or 87 cents or whatever the fuck it is. You know, that way they can't sit here and change their mind and say it was less. It's starting to rain. Good thing the 11's waterproof. Although I don't know about the battery case. And if it starts raining more, I'll have to bring that camera in. I didn't even think about that.
Peppermint says, yes, I need to start watching everything because I paying more, like right now I'm going to Tacoma, that's costing me my messed up.
Yeah. It's raining more and more. Raindrops keep falling on my head.
Peppermint says, brokers I have 8, I don't know anymore.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, 4 I use pretty all the time.
Just pick it up. You're trying to work the machine too much. You could have it thrown in the bucket already. We got a pile behind me too that it's got to get loaded up.
Peppermint says, they filling your truck in watching.
Yep. Then I'll go dump this off, and by the time I get back, he should be done with the grading, and I can hook up to the trailer. And then we get the skidster on, and we call it a day. And then I head home. So that 6:37 sounds pretty good as the time.
At Big Wrench says, back.
Ha! Hey, Fry. Wrong account. Yeah. But it was funny.
LOL, wrong account.
It was funny.
Peppermint says, you going home tonight?
Yes, I am. Yeah, I'm gonna just take the equipment home. Well, the trailer and the truck home. And then I'll sit here and I'll go to that job site tomorrow. We'll move those couple of loads, and then I don't know, maybe I'll take the trailer and the truck home tonight too. Okay. So
At Big Wrench says, I will change it later, need to start cooking.
yeah, no big deal. No big deal, Fry.
Divergent Allegiance says, you just gave away your alt account, Fry.
He's got a shitload of them. Getting to be that time.
James Bond says, I'm off to bed, folks, near 11 p.m. here. Hope everyone has a great weekend. See you soon, Eric.
See you.
Fry, Clara and Divergent Allegiance.
Yep, see you tomorrow. Have a good night rest.
At Big Reg says, it's not all everyone knows about this channel, it's a real channel with vids. At Divergent Allegiance says, at Chris Ayers 007 sleep well, see you later. Peppermint says, good night Chris. At Divergent Allegiance says, stop yawning, it's contagious.
Yeah. Ah, it is what it is. I'm tired. What can I say? I mean, I've been streaming. It means I've been working this
Peppermint
long.
says, LOL, I like that sneaky LOL.
I mean, we're at 8 hours and 37 minutes of streaming, and I fired up pretty much as soon as I got in the truck. So my 8-hour days are in.
At Divergent Allegiance says, do me a favor and change mine to just Divergent cause she can't say Allegiant proper for some reason, please.
Well, if you spell it, well, it's because it's all one word. I can split it and I can get it right. Give me let me get to the dump and I'll try splitting it, and then we'll see if it works better. It's trying to read it as all one word because there's no space in your name.
long day?
Well, we've had longer. We've done, what, 14-hour streams? So we've had longer streams than this.
Peppermint says, computer can't say a lot of things right.
Well, it doesn't help when it's all one word. You know, it has a hard time knowing exactly what it should be writing. I gotta...
At Divergent Allegiance says, okay, that works.
Yeah. I gotta write down this, seeing how we're working in this area and this is a place we can dump chunks, I gotta put it in my phone as a place that we can do it.
At Divergent Allegiance says, unfortunately YouTube wouldn't let me split it.
Yeah, I know. That's why I've got underscores under mine. But then it sits here and says mechanic underscore Eric underscore America, which is really annoying. Okay, let me pull up so I can get the name of one of these trucks. And then we'll put the...
Peppermint says, I should be parked to him getting back on I-5 now.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, I'm just joyriding sightseeing LOL.
Yeah. Okay, I got that in there. Okay, let's see. Let's fix this name.
At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Alright, go ahead, give that a try. That should have fixed you. Well, at least now it's 2 words for it. Let's see how the text to speech handles that.
Peppermint says, might as well enjoy it funny.
Yeah. Listen to them brakes. Woo! Woo!
Divergent Allegiance says, okay, let's see how she says it now. Do you have a name for your TTS?
No. It's TTS. It's whatever name TTS is right now. Let's see. Which voice are we using? We are using Samantha. We're using Apple's Samantha. That's the voice that we're currently using.
Peppermint says, yep, I already done did it, so what can I say?
What'd you done did? them poor brakes. Yeah, this is usually about the time that we start to wind down, the chat gets quiet.
Peppermint says, yes, I heard your brakes.
Gotcha. And here they didn't make any noise. That's weird. That time they did.
Adlane Rodriguez F1L says, I'm still here.
Cool beans, Lane.
Divergent Allegiant says, apparently she can't pronounce it, so just drop the Allegiant.
Allegiant. Alright.
Peppermint says, messed up today driving around.
Alright, it's dropped. No, Saznak never did call me.
Admiral Pinocchio 8858 says, did Saznak ever call you back?
Nope. Saznak never called back. Whoop whoop. 5-0. Got another customer. Whoop whoop. And of course, I'm going to have to go do this in the rain. Figures.
Divergent says, TTS just can't pronounce that G correctly for some applications.
Yeah. Well, I can spell it differently too. It can be, if you can come up with a spelling that it can pronounce, you know, make it a J, and it doesn't have to be proper spelling. You know, if it can be a J or whatever, just so that it pronounces it right. I can type it in however the hell it needs to be typed in, just so it pronounces it right.
Peppermint says, get to truck stop, take shower, and go to bed, mellow out anyway.
Yeah. Oh. Unfortunately, that pile's right where I need to hook up.
Divergent says, it's pronounced elegant, but there it's spelled Allegiant.
It's pronounced elegant. Did it do it right? Because I can type it in that way. As long as it pronounced it right, that's all that matters. I don't care what the spelling is. We just got to trick TTS into saying it right. Yeah, it's drizzling a little.
Peppermint says, is it raining?
Yeah, just a little.
Peppermint says, can you change my voice?
I can't change the voice. I can just change the name. I don't have the fancy TTS set up yet, so it's everybody gets one voice. Once I get the other version working, for members, you'll be able to get a custom voice. But voices cost money, so I have to charge. Because if we're going to start using like TTS Monster or something, I got to pay a monthly service. So I'm going to have to cover that monthly service with memberships for custom voices. So did it get the pronunciation right when you changed the spelling, or no?
Divergent says, nope, I did it that way to see if she would pronounce it correctly, and neither one pronounced correctly.
Gotcha. Oh well. Well, you can still play with it. Like I said, I mean, to get it to say, what is
Peppermint
it?
says,
Say.
I was just wondering, okay.
To get it to say, we got to do SY or said. It always says or something, or I don't remember. I don't remember what it was, but we have to add a Y in instead of an I. Oh, it says this person said, and if we want it to say says or whatever, or said or whatever, I think that's what it is. I don't remember. There was a word that we got to type it in with a Y to get it to say it right. He's going to use all that gravel. I bet you. He's still fucking around, and he's pretty damn close to being done. And he's probably got to bring up this whole fucking corner. So we're going to have to get gravel in the morning. Hey, Otto. Good to see you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. And now we wait.
Peppermint says, oh, I noticed some stuff she says wrong.
Yeah. It tries its best. But I mean, for the most part, I think it does pretty good. I can usually understand what it's saying. TTS also works on Kick and Twitch, just if you're curious.
Divergent says, does pushing the heart button multiple times do like TikTok does, or is it just a one-time push?
I think it does. If you tap on the screen, I think it, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what it all does. I've never had a lot of people do a lot of heart things on my lives. I mean, so honestly, I couldn't tell you.
Peppermint says, 3 hours out my way, damn, what can I say? See, that's why I can't think. LOL bad.
Yeah. What do we got? 29 likes, 30 likes now with me.
Adlane
That's not bad.
F1L says, are you almost done for the day?
Yep. Oh yeah, I see the hearts. I saw the hearts saying flush. Yeah. I see multiple hearts. I mean, it probably helps with the logarithm somehow. I'm hitting my heart. I'm hearting myself. Fry would say that's cheating, because I'm hearting myself. Alright, I'm done. Now I'll do 100%. Yeah, I'm pretty sure YouTube tracks them somehow.
Rodriguez F1L says, oh really, how many loads tomorrow?
3 or 4 that we're pulling out of this one place. This isn't a very big parking lot, so I'd be surprised if this is more than 4 loads of asphalt.
Funny.
Yeah. Ha! You can buy one of those.
Divergent says, well, if it puts you closer to the top for your algorithm, then I'll get a sore thumb, not a problem.
You can buy one of those tappers that'll automatically tap on your screen too. You can clip it to your phone and it'll just keep tapping it. Because you had the pile there, I didn't know if you were going to put some gravel in that corner. And when I hook up, I'm going to be half on the grass and half on the gravel. So I didn't want to block you filling in that corner with gravel. Well, this is gonna suck to hook up to because it's gonna be on an angle.
Divergent says, well, the saying goes, you gotta love yourself before you can love others.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get out a couple of times and figure out where the hitch is in comparison to the trailer.
Peppermint says, they have everything nowadays.
Yeah. Gotta see where I'm at. Way off. I gotta go over a couple of feet. I actually fall. See if I can push that over. Yes! Score!
Hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yeah. There we go. Finish hooking this up. Only bad thing about having a wireless mic is I forget to leave it in the truck. So you guys lose TTS.
Peppermint says, "I'm getting sleepy to hammer down and get there. Yes, we lost something."
Yeah. I'll leave the mic in here. Gotta go drop the ramps.
Divergent says, and we lose you too. Peppermint says, what you mean lose me too? Divergent says, was talking about losing him when he gets out of range.
Time to go home. It's home time. Go bye-bye. Let's see.
Starting route to home.
There we go. We're going home. 6:48 according to the GPS, which means probably 7 o'clock. Because the GPS is always off by about 10 minutes on a long drive.
Turn right onto County Park Road, then turn left onto West Main Street. At the next stop sign, turn left.
Peppermint says, okay.
Yeah. It's time to go. Home on the range. Where the deer and the antelope play.
Onto West Main Street.
So we got the little skidster on the trailer. That's all we got. We're leaving everything else here.
In about 1.5 miles, turn left onto Fond du Lac Street.
Fond du Lac Street. Fond du Lac. Fond du Lac. Fond du Lac Street. Fond du Lac.
Peppermint says, we got everything, let's go.
Yep. Let's go.
At Frankie Flocho says, hello I'm new and I just subscribed and liked.
Hello, Frankie Flo. Thank you, and welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Hopefully you enjoy it. Oh. Looks like we're gonna end up taking 151 up to 23 to my house, so that'll be nice. Don't have to drive through Fond du Lac. Not that it's a big deal, but I just rather not.
At Frankie Flojo says, at Mechanic Eric America I already love the energy you made me laugh with Fond du Lac.
Ah, got you. Gotcha. Well, seeing how you're new to the channel and you might not know, that's the truck that we're driving and that's the trailer we're pulling. We only got the skid steer on today. We left the rest of the equipment at the job site, but that's what we look like.
Railway crossing ahead.
Oh no! A railroad crossing! How dare it!
Peppermint says, sounds good to me and just riding.
Yeah. So I'm going to be starting work at 8:30, probably leaving my house about 7:45. So I'll probably be...
Divergent says, at Frankie Flojo, I just came in today and he's been an awesome vibe.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. So, yep. So probably about 7:45 tomorrow.
At Frankie Flojo says, at Divergent Allegiant I can already tell.
Well, if you ever have any topics that you want to talk about or any ideas to make the stream better, I am open ears.
Peppermint says, yes, Eric is a very good person and he is mine.
I don't know about that yet. I'm single.
At Frankie
Single.
Flojo says, at Clara Bailey within mine?
I am single and ready to mingle. Well, no, I can't say that. I'm not really looking right now.
Peppermint says, LOL.
Use the left lane to keep left to merge into US 151 towards Rosedale. Keep left.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Continue straight on.
At Frankie Flojo says, at Mechanic Eric A. America do it the guy named M.R. Jerry Whispers by chance.
No, I've heard his name thrown around a few times, but I don't know who he is. But I've heard people in my chat talk about him. I'm not aware of who he is, but I've heard his name dropped a few times.
Divergent says, at Clara Bailey you can have him cause this girl is already married. I'm not looking to hook up with anybody as I'm true to my husband.
Ah, gotcha. Well, thank you for clearing that up. Yeah, Clara hasn't even sent me a photo, so, you know, I don't consider that a relationship, and we've never met, so it is what it is. But she's hopefully wanting to have a relationship. it was up to her, we'd be married already. Good thing I have a say in it.
Stream Element says, thanks for subscribing, Frankie Flojo.
Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. That was a little delayed reaction, but you know, hey. Thank you, Stream Elements, for letting me know.
Divergent says, send it in, let's go.
Now we're going. We're a moving. Now we get to see if this thing actually updates and stops saying I'm in Waupun.
Frankie Flojo says, at Mechanic Eric A. America in a single Pringle.
Gotcha, gotcha. Well, so am I. Now we gotta see if it stops saying Waupun and sits here and changes cities. It's supposed to.
Peppermint says, no, I'm not looking to get married, just friends.
Ah, gotcha. See, this is the problem I'm trying to fix with having GPS is the
Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
The laptop doesn't have built-in GPS, so I'm trying to make it so I can get it to work, so it'll update where I'm at. Right now, it goes off of Wi-Fi, so it senses the Wi-Fi.
Skinner 2252 says, duct tape.
Duct tape, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, the other driver put that on and I just haven't bothered to take it off. I need to replace the whole housing. It's getting a little worn. So the Wi-Fi chip in the laptop looks for Wi-Fi's, and then based on the Wi-Fi names, it has an idea where the hell it is. But I don't see any houses for it to figure out where the Wi-Fi is.
Atlet Skinner 2252 says, I hate GPS that talk.
Yeah.
Use a Gremlin.
Yeah. I just use my phone. It talks if I want it to. Right now it's set to talk. As soon as I get to my turn, though, I'll probably turn it off because I know how to get home. I mean, once I get off of here, I pretty much know how to get home too, but this is more of just a reminder. Hey, I got to get off here. He needs a new top on that convertible. That back window is about to fall out. It's in bad, bad shape.
Peppermint says, I use Garmin and it talks.
Yeah, but you can turn any GPS to not talk. Oh, I gotta change Mikey phones. This Mikey phone's about to die on us. I just saw it's got a red light.
At Frankie Flojo says, is it really that hard to drive a semi-truck? A lot of people tell me it's easy, but is it though?
Well, I mean, you got to be used to. Let me change this mic quick.
Samuel Wilkinson says, hey at Mechanic Eric America.
Hey Samuel Wilkinson, welcome to the channel, welcome to chat, good to see you. You got to understand your physical size and your spacing. Once you get used to it, it's not that bad. The hardest part of driving a truck is if it's a manual, because the manual truck transmission is not like a car transmission. It doesn't have synchronizers, so you've got to get all the gears to match the right RPM before you can slop it in. But really, in this day and age, most carriers have switched over to automatics. So you just hit drive or reverse, and it really isn't that hard. I mean, it's abusive on your body. I mean, you guys get to see how much of a bobblehead I am just bouncing down the road.
Mine is like driving an oversized Cadillac.
Yeah. I mean, you get bopped around the road quite a bit, so it takes a toll on your body. That's the downside. And then the problem with, you're not physically doing much, so you really have to watch your calorie intake, because you don't really have a lot of opportunities to burn off calories. So if you eat like a normal person, you're going to get fat. I mean, I literally had 2 hot dogs today, and that's probably going to be my entire meal for the entire day. But I'm also trying to be at a deficit. I'm not trying to maintain weight. I'm still trying to lose. So yeah. I mean,
says, yes.
I mean, you can see how much I'm just getting thrown around, and this is relatively a smooth road, and I'm just bouncing around here.
Samuel Wilkinson says, hey yo at Clara Bailey. At Frankie Flojo says, is this your daily vehicle?
This is the vehicle I drive for work. I don't own it. I'm a company driver for an asphalt company, but I've been working for this company for 15 years. I'm their go-to guy. I'm the one that handles all the problems. I also I fix all the shit that breaks if I can. It depends on how long it's going to take me to fix it. If it's something that's going to take hours on end, then we send it into the shop. But if it's like a breakdown on the job site, I can usually fix a lot of things. I've got a really good mechanical aptitude, and I was a professional auto mechanic in an earlier life, so I understand a lot of mechanical concepts. But yeah, with the wiring setup I've got in here, just so I can stream, it's pretty crazy. I couldn't easily transfer this to a different truck. Yeah, it still thinks we're in Waupun. I'm pretty sure we're not in Waupun anymore. We're damn near in Fond du Lac.
Peppermint says, minus 18 split gear 379 Peterbilt Cat 500 horse.
Yeah, that's a good setup. That means you're set up to do some heavy haul.
Frankie Flojo says, since you're a mechanic, my truck, I was on the HWY going 120 and 110 and I heard a loud thumping but no damage to tires. What was it?
I don't know. That's not a lot of information to go on. I don't know the vehicle. I don't know, I don't know. There's a lot of things that could be.
Peppermint says, hello Samuel. Frankie Flojo says, it was a 2017 Ridgeline.
Yeah. 2017 Ridgeline, and you were going 100, 120 and 110? I have no idea.
Continue on to US.
Unfortunately.
Peppermint says, in Mountain Alec with heavy loads.
Yeah. I mean, at those speeds, who knows? Depending on how balanced your tires were, it could have been the tire was hopping. The shocks could have been worn out. The tire being out of balance, it could have just been doing this down the road. No idea. Guess you'll have to come here and take me for a ride at 120 or 110. We'll have to listen for that sound. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not enough information. Bigger question is why were you doing 120 and 110? Because I don't know any place in the United States that lets you go that fast legally. You speeder, naughty, naughty, naughty. That's a naughty driver right there. I've actually thought about getting a Ridgeline, to be honest with you. Alright, that's our exit. I will mute the GPS.
At Frankie Flojo says, in from Canada.
Canada. So you're talking kilometers per hour, not miles. I gotcha. Yeah, that's not, well, I don't know. I don't know what kilometers per hour would be.
Peppermint says, my truck can do that.
Yeah. This puppy, she tops out about 95. She might do 100 empty. She might do 100 empty, but I don't think I've ever had it up that high. I've passed a few people and looked down and gone, oh, I'm doing 95. Yeah, I'm just keeping the GPS on now just to kind of have an idea how much more time it'll be till I get home.
Peppermint says, how you doing, Samuel? At Frankie Flojo says, I recommend the Ridgeline. It's almost 10 years old and it's the best truck I've ever driven and it's never had one problem except for that LOL. I'd buy one if I were you.
It said Fond du Lac, so see it caught up to a Wi-Fi. So, yep, that's how it figures it out. It knows a Wi-Fi address and then through like Google Maps or whatever.
It's Fond du Lac now.
Yeah. I wish it was a little bit more accurate though, but I mean, that's better than nothing.
At Sweets Thing says, hey Eric and chat, hope you are all having a good day. Anything will be better than mine. LOL.
Oh, why?
Oh, no!
What happened with your day? That it's oh no type day. My day's actually been pretty good. It's a little late. I mean, 10 hours of streaming, that means I've been working for 10 hours.
Flojo says, WTH was that?
That is my noisemakers. I've got different, different noisemakers I can play. A whole bunch of them. Yeah, I've got a very complex setup here. This is not just one guy with a phone.
Peppermint says, I by accident just happened to look down, but I stay 65-70 or 75-80, all depending on where I'm at.
Yeah, I'm not just one phone and an internet connection. We've got a laptop, we've got a stream deck. This is literally like a mobile. Yeah, it said, oh no.
Yeah. Flojo says, it said, oh no.
Yep, it said, oh no. I've got a whole bunch of noisemakers, and I'll be adding more.
A few moments later.
we've got multiple camera angles. Yeah, if you stay tuned for another half an hour, but when I get to the to my house, I'll give you a quick tour of the setup. It's like $3,000 worth or more now, 3,000 plus worth of hardware to get this stream working. Because I work back in the back country roads all over the place. Yeah, your home internet there, sweets.
Thing says, I'm one phone and an internet connection. LOL.
Yeah, because you're streaming from your house. Yes, I'm jealous. Oh, we've got multiple camera angles. We've got a...
Frankie Flojo says, that is the coolest thing I've ever seen on a trucker stream.
Yeah. We got noisemakers. We got different camera angles. We've got a backup cam. So like when I'm dumping asphalt into the paver, I'll put up the backup cam.
Thing says, Eric, are you done for the weekend?
No, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I got a little bit of work I got to do tomorrow morning. So I'll be streaming at about 7:45 and probably streaming for maybe 3-4 hours tomorrow. So, yeah, no, I can, I'm not going to do much with it, but I'll show you the other one of the other camera angles we've got. So I can switch to this camera, and this is part of my setup. I've got an actual router there.
That Sweets thing says, I'm good with that.
Then,
I'll stream around the clock some days.
Then this is the stream deck that I can press the buttons for the noisemakers. That's my tablet that I consider, and I can kind of monitor what's going on. My phone, you guys, and then the laptop, which is not going to be on the floor forever. Then we've got another camera mount here that I can put a camera on. That's the camera that you guys are viewing when I'm not on this camera. And then that right there is the backup camera, which is on a magnet mount.
Joe says, I wish other trucker streamers was as cool as you with this setup, man.
Yeah, it's expensive, it's complicated. It doesn't always work perfect. It can be glitchy. Usually we have about one glitch a day. We get one glitch that kind of screws up a day. We haven't worked out all the bugs yet, but it's pretty reliable for the most part. And then another tour, as you see in the bottom left corner.
That Sweets thing says, I was over at my mom's. One of the vent covers on the roof is all busted up. Not sure if wind or an animal. Mr. Roof can't come till the first of the week sometimes. I have no one to put a tarp up. WTF.
Well, a vent isn't that big of a deal, because the vent usually is venting your sewer. So if any water got into the vent, it's just going to go down into your sewer anyways. So, and it's a pretty small pipe. So you're probably going to be fine. But what I was saying is, if you see that thing that says bonding, that's all my different internet connections. We've got 3 internet connections. The one that says EN8 is our Verizon connection, which is on our wireless router / cell modem. Then T-Mobile is this phone.
Says, yes, I think it's really nice.
Yep. T-Mobile is this phone, and then AT&T is that phone that you guys saw that was up there, way up there. And then you can see which cell providers is carrying the weight, which right now is AT&T. AT&T is carrying the stream because it's at 70 some percent, 78%. And as we drive through, you'll see it switch from one service to another. But that's part of why I can stream almost anywhere that I want to, because I'm not relying on one internet provider. But yeah, I'll give you a full detailed tour of the streaming setup if you're interested when I get home, which will be in about 24 minutes. And the ground is really wet, so we're probably driving into a rainstorm. That's moving east towards Michigan. So Miss Sweet Thing is going to get nailed with a rainstorm, because I'm west of her in Wisconsin. She's east in Michigan, so she's going to get my rain and a whole lot more, because Lake Michigan likes to fuck Michigan by sucking up all that moisture and dumping it on Michigan.
Joe says, I am 100% interested. I cannot wait.
I'll meet you at the job site tomorrow instead of the shop. I really don't care about that little bit of asphalt.
I want to send you a picture, Eric. It's not a small van.
Okay, send it to me. I'll take a look. Yeah, if it's actually a roof vent, then yeah, maybe that's going to be worse. Ugh. Got to get the wipers going quick so they start working. You always get that greasy film on your windshield where the wipers don't work for shit. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really know what they cost, but you can look them up online. But yeah, they bolt onto shipping containers. So you got the shipping container as storage also.
Isn't that the truth? But it hits the west coast of MI harder. A lot fizzles out by the time it gets here.
Sorry, I was responding to a message that somebody had sent me earlier. Not related to the stream, just place I worked last winter. I saw something over at this spot we were dumping that I figured might be useful to them. And I just wanted to let them know that that exists. Ba-ding! That is Kimberly. Sweets. Oh yeah, that's a roof. That's a roof vent for the attic. Yeah, that's a little bit more serious. I thought you were talking more like a cap for on top of like a pipe.
That Sweets thing says, I sent it FB Messenger, Eric.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I think the real thing is a lot of those hang over a little bit because you can see that's where the opening is. It's gonna, I guess it's gonna matter if that's just the overhang part. If it's just the overhang, it wouldn't be as big of a deal, but yeah, probably gonna want to get somebody up there to at least cover it with some plastic or something temporarily. A garbage bag, just tape up a garbage bag on there. God, that looks really pretty. All the different colors. This camera really does capture this very well.
That Sweets Thing says, there are 2 vents. It's busted out pretty bad.
Yeah, that's an attic vent. I mean, if you've got access to the attic, you could put a bucket underneath it. That way it doesn't get into your ceiling.
At
But
Frankie Flojo says, is that your motorbike on Facebook? If so, is that a Harley?
yeah, I don't know which motorcycle you're looking at. I've got 4 Harleys right now. I'm assuming you're looking at the Street Glide that I'm all gangster leaned on, kind of, sort of, yeah. And then I also got a GL 1000 that my uncle left me when he passed away.
At Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
So yeah, I've got that. I've got a GL 1000 Goldwing, but it's the street bike version. It doesn't have all the fairings.
Divergent says, at Sweet Things, where if you're in Michigan, cause I'm your neighbor, I think you're just outside Holland. At Frankie Flojo says, IT looks sweet dude.
It'll be raining.
At Sweets Thing says, at Divergent Allegiant, I'm about 35 miles south of Flint. At Frankie Flojo says, I added you as my actual name, Juice, for your information.
Gotcha.
Divergent says, at Sweet Things, okay, well, hello over their neighbor.
changed them all cavalry. That's good. So it's not perfect. It's not as good as if it had GPS data. But I mean, it is changing.
Says, can you name some challenges about being semi-driver?
DOT. The physical demands it takes on all the bouncing around that it takes on your body. I don't know. Dealing with drivers that aren't very good drivers. Having to anticipate that they're going to do something stupid and then not end up in an accident with them. Bad weather. See, I don't drive over the road. I'm home at pretty much every night, so I don't have the same issues like Clara does, where she's got to deal with truck stops and deadheading, you know. So I'm pretty lucky. I don't have a lot of the headaches that other drivers have. I get paid for every day.
I will get it before Sweet thinks does, cause I'm a mile or two from Lake Michigan.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't have to put up with a lot of the stuff that other drivers have to put up with. You know, I don't have brokers and I don't have to worry about trailers not being ready, and I get my own little headaches. Like somebody decided they were going to move my trailer for no reason and they cut my brake line on my air lines for my trailer. And they
Peppermint says, okay, I am almost there 5 miles.
They're trying to say they didn't do it, but it's bullshit. They did. I know they did. So now we're officially in Plymouth. So I doubt it's going to upgrade because we're not near houses.
At Frankie Flojo says, where are you heading if I didn't ask already?
I'm headed home. We're on our way home. My day is, I've been streaming for 10 hours and 21 minutes. My day is over. We're about 12 minutes away from my house. I'm going to park the truck at my house and I'm going to go upstairs. And then I got to call Divergent because we got to talk about some streaming tech. But I'll give you guys a quick tour of the truck again real quick. Once we're not bouncing around. I mean, I spent over $3,000 on all this hardware. I'm more than happy to show it off.
At Frankie Flojo says, will you do the tour of the truck?
Yeah, I'll show you all the equipment. I mean, it's a little messy. I've got some water bottles and stuff, but yeah. I did show you guys kind of the stuff, but I'll go a little bit more in depth when I'm not bouncing all over the damn place. We might stop for fuel.
Says, LOL on DOT wait then station every stage, yes, 4-wheelers.
Yeah. We might stop for some fuel. Then it'll probably update because I'll go past somebody's Wi-Fi. Because we are not in Mount Caverly anymore. Caverly, whatever. We've already passed Plymouth. It should have picked up Plymouth. I mean, I've also got it running on my phone, you know, and it's got GPS, so it'll tell you exactly where we are. But I'm trying to get away from having that information on the phone, I'm trying to get it on the computer. So I'm working with trying to get a GPS to work with it. I guess it's underneath the other overlay, so you can't see it, but yeah. Well,
At Frankie Flojo says, how much does it cost to fill a semi? I bet it'll cost a pretty penny compared to my Ridgeline.
Yeah. This truck costs... Well, this truck's only got a 100-gallon tank, and depending on how empty I am at the time that I'm filling up, this truck can take...
Peppermint says, $80 toll road California is a nightmare in big truck.
Yeah. This truck on average will take about $450 to fill. Roughly. A truck like
At Sweets Thing says, Divergent, yes, you get it all. And the lake effect snow too. They call it lake effect like it's different LeMayo.
Yeah. Well, it's lake effect because it's picking up the extra moisture from the lake. Then it just dumps on you. But like a regular semi, they're easily $1,000, no problem. Because a lot of them have 220 to 250 gallon tanks. Yeah, we're gonna stop and get fuel before I go home. Just so I got fuel for tomorrow. I don't have to screw around. Except I missed the exit I wanted to get fuel on, I think. Oh, nope, here it is. Here's the exit we're gonna get fuel on. So Flo, what state are you in? I don't ask specifics, I don't pry.
At Frankie Flojo says, LOL sweet things.
But just out of curiosity, well, you said Canada, so I'm assuming you're up in Canada. Or maybe you were speeding in Canada.
Frankie Flojo says, I am in Canada in the eastern part.
Gotcha. So, what state borders you that I would be familiar with? You know, are we talking like Detroit, like Toronto area, Detroit? Or are we talking like further east?
Says, I have bypassed for wait station, so only call in sometime. That's the worst. Lots and paperwork for DOT if stop.
Oh, that's kind of cool. They put a big balloon.
At At Frankie Flojo says, at Sweets thinks this my first day here and I love it.
Well, thank you. Oh, I forgot I got the trailer. I hate having the trailer when I go to fuel up. Hopefully I can sneak into one of the car pumps. I don't like going to the trucking pump because then I have to actually go in to pay. If I go to the car pump and I fill up the truck, I then can sit here and I can just use my card and leave. And I'm going to be able to sneak over into the car pump. This works. It works. Car pump, we go.
At Frankie Flojo says, we
Yes.
have nobody bordering me. I in Nova Scotia, sir.
Nova Scotia, gotcha. Heard of it, don't know where it is. I'll have to look it up later. Yes, I got to go to the car pump. I love it. All right, I got to fuel up real quick. I'll leave the mic in here so that you guys can yak, and I'll be right back. Shit. Wrong card. I almost paid for this bill. I almost ended up paying for this fuel. I put my card in instead of the boss's. Hey Frankie, you want to know something else cool that we do? Here, let me pull this up real quick. I guess we could do the tour right now. We're waiting on fueling up anyways. So okay, let's do this tour right now. Okay, so we also have a speakerphone and a call-in phone number that people can call in. And we've got a little radio call-in show so people can be on the live. So we've got that. We've got my network switch because we've got wired Ethernet in the truck because wireless wasn't working very well. The phone, that's the phone that's controlling all of this, kind of, sort of. A wireless hub connected to the phone. A network card, that's a wired network card with a piece of Ethernet attached to it that goes up to that switch. We've got my main phone. We've got my tablet that I monitor everything on. Let's see. What else we got? That's the Stream Deck that I was telling you about, which has got different pages that I can control different stuff. We've got, that is our AT&T phone, and it is on a Wii Boost. This actual mount here is actually is the receiver for the Wii Boost. That red box back there with the green light on, that is actually the Wii Boost amplifier. So that's what helps boost my cell service. This is our wireless Wi-Fi router / cell modem, which it has cables that go out to the outside for the connection. That's one of our Ethernet cables right here. Then we've got an Ethernet cable that comes around the back and goes down to this laptop. So that's our laptop that does a lot of our stuff. I'll turn up the brightness a little bit. So that's our laptop, which this weekend I'm gonna be installing a mount, so it's gonna be sitting, right here instead of sitting on the floor, which I don't like it on the floor. Then we've got our backup camera. And I forgot to put the mic on, so sorry if I'm a little quieter than normal. There, the microphone's back on. That's our backup camera. And yes, I was able to fix the antenna. Then this is another mount that we have that I can put a phone on that sticks to the side of the truck. So this phone I'm actually using right now. Then we've got, let's see. Then we've got that tri-mag right there. That's our Wi-Fi antenna for when we're outside of the truck. And that other black antenna right there, that is the Wii Boost antenna. And then that circular puck is the cellular antenna for the white router. So that's kind of our setup. Then we've got the wireless mic receiver, that connects to that hub, that USB hub. And then obviously, my wireless mic. So that's pretty much the tour. Pump just shut off. I've got to go and reset it. So that's the tour. Yeah, it's a lot of work. Oh, TTS isn't working because I shut the truck off. I forgot. There, TTS is back on.
Fry says, LOL, yes, it's nuts, all the tech in that setup at Frankie Flojo.
That is why I said it's a mobile studio. It's not, like I said, I can take in-call phone calls and put them on the stream.
Less is more.
I wish I could do less. Fry, you figure out how I can do less and I'll do less.
At Frankie Flojo says, my jaw was dropped the entire time.
I mean, I told you it's like $3,000 worth of equipment. I mean, trust me, anytime I would love to simplify this.
Says, less is more, LOL.
Yeah, you tell me how. You just got kicked out. How'd you get kicked out?
Leroy says, they won't let you get so much gas and you gotta start over. I'm thinking.
Yeah, they cut the pump off at $175. If I went to the big truck pump, I could run it all the way up, but I'd rather.
Divergent says, wow, I just got kicked out and that hurt. Fry says, okay, that's a deal. At Brett Boyle says, I have to figure something out for my mic to be connected to phone with the Type-C receiver plug, plus be able to charge my phone too for a longer stream. Divergent says, I fell on my head and now I have a big bruise. Fry says, it's more than $3 K.
Hey Brett, I already got the answer to your solution. I already got it figured out. You know, it doesn't matter if you use a DJI or if you use, you know, whatever USB-C mic.
Frankie Flo Joe says, do a random sound please. I love that idea. It's so funny.
Yeah,
FBI, open up!
So here's your fix there. Here's your fix right here. There, Brett. So
Fry says, what kicked you out at Divergent Allegiant?
So wireless mic. This is the receiver. The cord goes up to a USB hub, a USB-C hub. This wire here, this wire right here is the wire.
Peppermint says, very nice and interesting.
This wire here is the wire that charges my phone and charges my wireless mic. So you just plug the USB hub into your phone. You plug power into the USB hub. And
Brett Boyle says, YouTube has been doing weird things. I've been kicked out of YouTube altogether and had to restart a couple times lately too.
And then you just hook up your wireless mic to one of the other outputs, and right there, then you can charge your phone and do the whole thing. And this one is actually called Small
Divergent
Rig.
says, probably cause of my lag, so I was watching the older part of the stream, so it probably kicked me trying to catch up.
Yeah. So I mean that's how you do that, Brett. That's all it takes. You just need a USB-C hub. All right, I'm gonna go inside real quick and drain the main vein, and I'll be right back.
Brett Boyle says, I have a DJI mini mic too. Type-C plug for receiver.
Yeah, I don't know if yours does that, but mine, the problem I had with mine was you could put that clip-on port and it would connect to the phone, and you could put this cable on the side and it would charge this, but it wouldn't send power through this port.
Frankie Flo Joe says, how many sounds are there? OMLM dying of laughter.
I'll tell you in a second. But it wouldn't send power through this port here to the phone. So, like I said, but yeah, right now, currently I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Fry
7, 8,
says,
9.
I just got one yesterday and love it. At Brett Boyle.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I've currently got 19, but I've got pages of noise makers I can add.
No, God, please, no!
Okay, I'll be right back.
No!
Gonna go drain the main vein.
No! No!
Fry says, it only cost $25 at Brett Boyle. At Brett Boyle says, interesting. Okay, thanks Eric. At Brett Boyle says, it said they were $35 Canadian fry. I saved the page and will look closer. Peppermint says, oh no, are you Octavirgent Allegiant? OMG, that's a long name to type. At Frankie Flojo says, I'm dying of laughter cause of this channel at Divergent Allegiant. Fry says, yes, it hangs around my neck and sounds good with no RF going in my brain. At Brett Boyle, you can also control your phone from it. I look at all the YouTube reviews and that's the best one so far. At Brett Boyle.
Okay, I'm back. So yeah, Brett, that's how you solve your problem.
Divergent says, at Frankie Flojo, well, that's good. That's the kind of vibe that's supposed to be laughter and talk and being a family community.
Let's go.
At night it says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yes. Yes, my AI overlord will do what you command.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Divergent says, just type Divergent, make it easier on yourself. At Frankie Flojo says, at Divergent Allegiant, I laughed so hard I fell off my bed.
Actually, I was just thinking about something. You could probably get away with, hold on, Brett. Let me see.
At Brett Boyle says, Roger that, Fry, thanks. Money a bit tight right now as I just got new mic and couple new mounts and stuff. Plus going to Sammy Obeid comedy on the 30th and then Macklemore July 9. So watching $.
Brett, you could probably get a cable like this too. It's USB. This would be for audio. It shows it's audio and whatnot. And then this would be the power side of it.
Samuel Wilkinson says, I like nice setup.
This one also comes with a headphone jack. I'm using it to run into it runs into the aux cord for the TTS. But you could use an adapter like this to charge it too, because this would be your charging port, and then this would be the port you'd use to hook up your microphone to. And those things are cheap. Those are like just like $20 maybe. Those only cost like $20 on eBay, if less. I think 20 would be considered a lot. Well, thank you, Samuel. I appreciate it.
Let's go.
At Frankie Flojo says, IGTG, but play a sounder one last time before I go.
Okay. Random cool sound. Let me see.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
We're gonna, Divergent is gonna send me an audio clip that we're gonna use to change this one. This one
Let's
here
go.
where it says let's go. Divergent's gonna send me an audio clip that says let's go.
I also tested how far I could walk away from my phone, and I walked all around the house with my phone at the other part of the house, and it sounds good at Brett Boyle.
Yep.
At Brett Boyle says, okay, copy. That little cord is what my girl was thinking to get me. Might be easier when not in vehicle and mobile.
Yeah. Yeah, you can find them on Amazon. You know, you basically just need a USB splitter.
Peppermint says, hello, you back, let's go.
Yeah. I just needed the hub because you can see I got 4 things plugged in. So I needed more ports.
At Frankie Flojo says, if I message you on FB, can I send audio to Ad?
Yeah, you could either send it as a audio clip. I'm not sure how I capture it that way though. But maybe that might work. Otherwise, if you have a computer or a phone.
Red Oil says, Roger Fry, I've been impressed with the range on the DJI Mini Mark II. I can leave phone outside on mount on bike and still can talk clear as day on streams in stores and stuff. Pretty impressive.
Me too. I've got the original DJI and I'm pretty impressed how far it goes. But yeah, if you can use some type of recording app that's going to turn it into like a WAV or an MP3 file that says something, you know, something cool, I can then use it as a noisemaker.
Fry says, cool at Red Oil.
The hard part of noisemakers is finding them online and finding ones that don't give me copyright strikes. So yeah, people's voices saying some line, you know. I mean, I kind of want the Joe Pesci, does that amuse you? Or you think I'm a clown or whatever it is? You think I'm funny? Am I here to amuse you? You know, I think that'd be a funny noisemaker. But it's got to be in a Joe Pesci type voice. It wouldn't sound right if a female said it, you know.
At Brett Boyle says, LOL Eric, that's a good one.
Yeah. Yeah, Brett, you could do the voice for me. Do your best Joe Pesci impression. We'll do this. You guys can't really see it here. Maybe I can zoom it out. Let's see. You really can't see it. The Taco Bell's in the way. I'll catch it as we're driving though. So that right there, that's the Acuity flag. That's supposedly the tallest symbol of freedom. I'm zoomed way out. It's a huge flag. It's just huge. I've got a whole bunch of videos of it on my Facebook page or on my YouTube. I also fly a drone from time to time. Sometimes I'll fly the drone and I can put that on the stream too. I'm about to be parked.
Peppermint says, I am parked, no more driving.
Yep, I'm getting there. 2 minutes. 2 more minutes.
At Frankie Flojo says, how about the Watch Yo Jet meme?
Watch Yo Jet meme. I'm not familiar with that one. I'll have to look it up. But yeah, I'm not familiar with that one.
Leroy says, you showed me that how many years ago when you were coming home from the convoy with your trader car hauler.
Yeah. Wow, we had a video not that long ago on the stream where we were working the job we're going to tomorrow, where I flew the drone.
At Red Oil says, I live in the land of cows, tractors, and pump jacks, and splurged for dinner tonight. Steak was on sale. 2 T-bone steaks for $26. To
Gotcha.
think that's an amazing deal these days is sad.
Yeah. Yeah, I like my drone, but it takes a lot of setup to get it flying. I talked my boss into buying a more portable one, and I'm debating on whether or not to buy that. And if I buy that drone, I'll probably fly it a lot more, because it's so much easier. You know, you pull it out of the bag, you take the dust cover off the lens, and you fly it. You know, mine you got to unfold, and just more work. It's more of a headache to fly. And we home. We're home. Yay, home. Somebody's parked the wrong way on the street. And they're right where I need to park. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck, Chuck? You're parked the wrong way. You're parked the wrong way, and you're blocking somebody's driveway. Hopefully that's your driveway.
At Frankie Flo Joe says, I sent it on FB.
Gotcha. I gotta get this trailer over off the road more to be able to park here.
Peppermint says, I seen it cool.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a one-way street. They're not supposed to be parked facing this direction. Hence why I'm parking this way. Because they're not supposed to be here.
At Sweets Thing says, hi honey, you're home.
Hi honey, I'm home. Yeah, I'm home. I am home. I'm home. That means I'm going to be calling Divergent soon. Alright.
At Mike Genesis 2010 says, hi.
Hi Mike. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. You caught us right at the end of our stream. But we'll be streaming tomorrow about
At Lane
7:45.
Rodriguez says, I'll see y'all tomorrow morning.
Yeah, about 7:45. Let's see who's on today. See who I can send you to. Nobody really.
At Brett Boyle says, howdy Mike.
Well, I will send you over to Sweet Things channel. You guys can just say hi. She's already been in the chat. Just give her a like, say hi. Don't forget to